Hey chat, welcome back to Skyrim Iron Man Permadeath. In the last episode, we took a break from our fishing questline Stunlock due to a pair of mages in Morthal that nearly ended our run. But along the way, we discovered that the Resist Shock Potion could be crafted and it's very likely effective at making mage encounters more survivable. In today's episode, well, it'd be a little bit of a spoiler, but we're gonna find out if our prep for this battle was worth it. Anyways, buttons down below, hope you enjoy. Oh, we already started recording. Oh, I didn't know that, my bad. VOD channel, welcome back. It's been a little bit since we've checked in. It's more Skyrim Iron Man Permadeath, or however I typically make an intro for these VODs. We still have not killed the two mages in Morthal that surprised us during the fishing quest, and that is our goal today, to take these two guys out. Last time, and I probably already covered this in the VOD intro, but we discovered that we could combo resist shock and resist magic, and we're going in with some damage magicka regen potions. I think all we have to do to prep for this fight is get our ass over to Markarth, fish up some Dwemer, and make some arrows. Maybe there's better arrows we can make. Collapsy, thank you for 5 months. No, we gotta kill off those mages. We gotta close this arc. And I don't know, maybe the fishing quest, it's probably gonna keep going. Maybe it gets more dangerous. It would be kind of funny if the fishing quest just took us, you know, ages to get through. Let me check though. Like, should I be making, oh man, let's make ebony arrows.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Yeah. Do I have ebony ore? Okay. Oh, yes. I have 2 ebony ingots and I got a ton of ebony ore.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
I don't know if I want to burn through too much of my ebony ore though. Are we going with an ebony sword now? Oh, we're still on Nordic sword. Okay, so let's make an ebony sword, an ebony bow, and ebony arrows.
I'll follow. Still here.
That's how we're starting today. That's way better than going all the way to Markarth, especially because right now we are broke, extremely broke.
Lead on.
Have you met my father? He's a steward.
Feindal's fit goes crazy. It does go crazy. I love that armor set. Have I upgraded my armor already? Yes, we have. Okay, I thought we did. Sorry, it's been a little bit. I'm playing a bit of catch up. I did load up this save earlier this morning just to like look around and go, okay, here's what we got. Here's what's happening. Here's where we're okay. All right, I remember. I remember. What do I need? Ebony sword. Okay, leather strips. Easy. Ebony bow. We can already make it. Ooh, baby. Already making gains that quick into the day. This is the quickest gratification stream we've had in the entire series.
I'm right behind. What do you want me to carry?
Most of the times I've made y'all wait.
Thank you, kind sir.
I'm a little out of the loop. When is the Enshrouded second channel vid coming out? Either tomorrow or Friday. They kind of pushed on us a little bit. I wanted it to have the Monday at 3 p.m. release time slot, like I want to post on that channel. But then I thought, if we're going to do a dedicated sponsor video, maybe we upload it on a day that's not our usual, and we still try to hit the usual Monday at 3 p.m. with our typical stuff. So I don't know 100% whether it'll be tomorrow or Friday. I did. Now, I don't know if you guys watched those streams, the Enshrouded streams, there were a couple of moments where they got really, really, really out of pocket. And it was very funny this morning to check my email and see some revisions that were requested. Some of the revisions were very funny to read out of context. Like, one sec. So they said, all right, they said from 12 minutes 36 seconds to 14 minutes 15 seconds, the chode part would be much safer out of the video. And then they said at 16 minutes 58 seconds, again, just for sanity's sake, better to remove the part mentioning, quote, parrying the blow of a million different penises. The good news is that there were quite a few moments that they did not request we remove.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
Sorry, Feindal, let me figure you out real quick. You're taking the Nordic sword and the Nordic bow, and I will take the Forsworn bow from you.
Lead up.
And simply drop it so we can save on carry weight. Upgrade the sword. Upgrade the bow. 49 damage off the bow is hot.
Watch what you're doing.
Canada Day stream. I'm not familiar with Canada Day. Is that like Canada's 4th of July? Is it when Canada became an independent nation? This is big. This is big. Dwarven Arrow was only dealing 14, Ebony at 20. They are expensive. We have access to more Ebony.
Thank you, kind sir.
I guess some people can't handle the fury of 1,000 Chodis.
Thank you, kind sir.
He's pulling his chode out. You can't scare me, all right? I have faced 1,000 chodes in 1,000 universes.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Are we good? Are we good to take this on? Hold on. Let me check. Do I have healing pots? All right, we got 18 healing pots. We have poison, damage magicka regen, paralysis, resist magic, resist shock.
Thank you, kind sir.
I think we have enough to take on this fight. I just have to make sure that we don't blow it and we land our first sneak attack critical. I do not love, oh God, I don't love immediately starting the stream with a risky endeavor that could potentially end the stream. That does scare me. Let's get some firewood because I need some money.
What are you doing that for?
Shut up. I need some money to pay for the carriage. Alexandra the Great, thank you for the prime. Trav, thank you for 5 months. Sir Black Puma, thank you for 3 months as well.
God. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
I owe you guys subs, by the way.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarathar.
We'll call it even and just say that I owe you guys like 50 subs.
Yes?
Watched all the VODs here at the office waiting for the next entry. Guess I'm gonna watch it live. You watched all of them?
What can I do for you?
Of this series or just like all of them in general? Reminder that Feindal has a buttload of ebony ore. Already used it.
Well met, kinsman.
We used the majority of it just now. So we have a fully ebony build. All upgraded, bow, sword, armor, ebony arrows. Not gonna lie, VODs are more background noise than videos to me.
I would love to sub, but I only have $5 right now, so take my bits.
We got warm
Oh man.
warm drinks and warm beds.
It's okay, Protocol.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from
Mikhail's gonna lift my mood.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with honest gold for honest work.
That should be enough. Nah, that's cool. I get it. I know the reality of VOD content. Joov, what's your favorite race in Skyrim? We gotta move on from that, guys. It's 2026. We gotta upgrade the ways in which we interact with this universe. I just feel like that question has been asked repeatedly, like at least twice a week. That's getting 5,000 updates on the Skyrim Reddit. You gotta delve deeper. You gotta reach further into the bag.
Where do you want to go? Sit back and enjoy the ride.
I don't really have one though. You know, I don't get hyped up over.
Did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Maybe like if I really had to pick, probably Dark Elf.
No problem.
But I don't think I have one. What's your favorite quadrilateral polygon? A square is a square. Yeah, a square is a square is quadrilateral, right? Do you hate us? No, I love you guys. What's your favorite chode in Skyrim? The Enshrouded streams really got you all chode pilled, didn't it? No, I don't like those topics because there's too many Elder Scrolls fans that be... Dude, I think we crashed. There's too many Elder Scrolls fans out here that are like, what's the matter, dude? I'm just doing a little bit of fantasy racism. And it's like, bro, I'm not stupid. Like, I wasn't born yesterday. You're doing the thing where you do the fantasy racism bit to just say actually racist things, like veiled as taking place in the Elder Scrolls universe. You know what I'm saying? And that shit's just kind of boring. Also, there's so much more to the Elder Scrolls universe than LOL, you know, Dark Elf, Khajiit, Nord, Windhelm.
Thank you, kind sir.
Wow, would you look at that? A Skyrim crash.
Isn't Morrowind most... See, all right, that's exactly the problem here. Isn't Morrowind mostly about racism? No. No, it's not. It's absolutely not. Is it a part of that universe? Yes. But it's like going to Jimmy John's and getting a number 4 and calling it a mayonnaise sandwich. There's turkey on there. There's lettuce. The bread is really important. Some people are going to add hot peppers to it. Maybe they get saucy and get a number 12. That's 2 portions of cheese with a smear of avocado between the 2 slices of cheese.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Sit back and enjoy the ride.
There's much more to the Elder Scrolls sandwich.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere? No problem.
Food allegory for racism is off the bingo card today.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thoughts on bringing It's Always Sunny themes back to the Without Leaving series?
Banger question. That's a deep cut. Probably not. We did it twice. I very much remember doing it twice, and the very first 2 we did. The very first Without Leaving video was heavily inspired by the dentist system, and all I did was kind of... It was very like poorly written, trying to apply the dentist system to Skyrim, but it was kind of silly. Like, we really had to force that comparison in to make it work. We're not worried about that, guys, okay? Now it gets serious. This is it. The entire run relies on this. We gotta kill 2 mages. What are my effects? Am I cold right now? Okay, I'm a little bit chilly. I'm going to warm up. I'm not going into this fight chilly. I'm not going in with a shiver or with a sniffle. I'm going in fully loaded, fully juiced. Probably going to open with... Man, should we open with Paralyze? Yes, we should probably paralyze one of the mages and then target the second mage with damage magicka regen. We also have damage health, plenty of healing. These heal for 62, 49.
Thank you, kind sir.
I am scared.
If you lose this permadeath run, you should have to get a perm.
Now I'm really locking in. I'm not getting a perm. All that's gonna do is validate the broccoli head accusations. 200 meters away. I can't see them from here. Okay, I think I can see him. Yeah, I see him standing right there. All right. It does make them hard to hit if we go paralysis as an opener. We're gonna pop our resist magic and resist shock. I'm also gonna throw down the rallying standard. So we throw down all of our defensive buffs that we possibly can. And you know what? I'm gonna start with damage magicka regen. No. I'm gonna start with a straight damage health.
Trade offer, you get 150 bits.
I think that was a mistake.
Yes. Headphone dent check.
Check. My hair's kind of tall right now, so there's probably a big ass dent in my hair.
Do it, Joov. Can we get a word of the day for today, or is it just...
Stop asking me for things! Oh my god, stop requesting things! Shut up! Shut up! I love you all! I need to focus right now on not losing my head. I'm not getting a perm. I'm not getting frosted tips. We're not gonna chode it up.
I feel like I can beat anyone.
Good. We need that. I can't see. Can I zoom in? Where are they? Oh, I see him. Come on, hit. Wait a minute. His health didn't regen. I missed. His health didn't. Oh my god, that's one down. He died. His health didn't regen from the first fight. It's incredible. It's so anticlimactic, and that's what I hope for. Anticlimactic means we win. Oh! Yeah! Fuck yeah, dude! That's what the... Is he alive? Oh, he's alive. He's not dead. He's also healing. We hit him with paralysis there. That was crazy. Oh, yeah. Just shot him in the chode. Yeah, sure. If that's... Sure. Now let's go magic regen, just in case he gets frisky. Fireball. We hit him with... Yep. Boom. You're done. See ya. Fuck out of my game. Get out of my lobby! Ambushers defeated. That felt good. Would it have been more exciting if I almost died again? Sure. Oh, those would be so good.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
No perm of death.
God. How can you kill a god?
Wait a minute.
Shame on you, sweet Zarabar.
Is that why you suggested getting a perm if I die in perm a death? Perm for a death? You're selling me on it a little bit. You're selling me on King Brock showing up to the stream. Yeet, thank you so much for gifting 5. This is almost as hype as the union of the Canadian colonies into the Dominion of Canada. All right, Brutius. What you got for me? The method is simple. Let them think they're about to make a bit of easy coin from an old man. Look at him. He can barely hold his fishing rod, they think. I see it in their eyes. Then, once we've brought them deep enough into the woods, we show them who is weak. We always do. I split our take with the others once the deed is done. Fair's fair after all. Oh, how I wish I hadn't lost my ring. I felt true power coursing through me in those days. It came off when I had to defend myself against a hammer blow. It splashed into the stream near where we hold our contests. Maybe I could pluck it back out of the stream one day. Maybe. I'm guessing that means, yeah, we have to fish up his ring or the quest. You must have a fishing rod equipped? Easy. I have a fishing rod on me. We are back. It is now once again a fishing stream. We continue.
This cold is unbearable.
Who wins, Frank Horrigan or Adam Smasher? I'm gonna go with Frank Horrigan. Adam Smasher always gave me weird vibes from his first ever line in that game. You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Gave me really bad vibes. Is Frank Horrigan like that? I haven't played Fallout 2 enough. Warlock's Ring. Creates a ward that protects against spells for up to 25 points. While the ward persists, heals you for 33% of the ward's remaining strength every second, and you move 5% faster. That is unbelievable. That is an incredible ring, to which I will be donating back to Mother Nature where it belongs, because I did not craft it. And I can't disenchant it. It's a quest reward, kind of. I think that would be disenchantable. Or like, if it was disenchantable, I think it would be okay to disenchant it. Maybe we go Hall of the Vigilant, report the vampire's death to a Vigilant of Stendar. We claimed that bounty, and I could use the scratch. Speaking of Adam Smasher. Could use the scratch. Need the Yetis. Jackie. Community. Jackie, you need the scratch for our community. Uh-oh. Let's go zero some gonks. I don't have low health, I'm just cold. Stonehills is a nice little halfway point. They got a good fireplace there. We need deets. When are you gonna play Fahrenheit? I'm hyped to see it. I don't know, guys. I actually am still working on getting my schedule 110% figured out. Like, I don't have anything after today figured out. I knew we were gonna come on here, check back in with permadeath.
Thank you, kind sir.
Finish off that arc, kill those two guys.
Mud crabs at?
But after today, I have no idea what the schedule is. Damn, it's cold here. Half health? We're close enough to Stone Hills where I'm not gonna let it freak me out. That is worrying.
Back at it again with the Iron Man. Let's go. Red ball and all.
You're damn right. Good news. Good news. I finally saw Obsession, and I made sure to go see it in theaters a day before it came onto streaming, and everyone on social media got to be really, really exceptionally annoying about it. And I was very surprised. I did not think that I would enjoy it as much as I did. It was fucking great. Unfortunately, banger. I bounced between on Letterboxd. I was at first bouncing between a 4 and a 4.5, but I actually settled at a 5. Maybe I'm biased because I saw it in theaters, but honestly, scariest movie I've seen in a long while. I thought it was terrifying. And I thought that the like implications of everything, don't want to get into like too many spoilers, but like the implications of what is actually happening to Nikki is, I thought it was really scary. It stuck with me quite a lot. Much more like I saw of movies that I recently saw in theaters that would be labeled as horror. I think most recently I saw Weapons. This was much scarier. I saw Hokum. However, I watched that on streaming. This was much scarier. Hokum was creepy though, and I enjoyed it quite a lot. The armor cap is changed by Blade and Blunt. I recommend looking at the mod page to see the exact numbers. I think it's 500 soft cap, 1000 hard cap. It's about the implication. I'm likely not going to see Backrooms until it's on streaming. Sadly. Can we stay at Stone Hills, by the way? I'd like to wait until morning. It's freezing cold out, and I don't want to waste a hot soup. I liked Obsession more than I thought. There's one scene that genuinely creeped me the fuck out for a while, the whole movie plot aside. There's a few really good scares. And it's so hard to hint at it without spoiling. But it's right before that part happens. Right before that part, I thought that was one of the freakiest scenes in a while. When it starts to, oh, we can sleep here. Hell yes. When like, if you've seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about. When I say that part. Ooh, hey, Stonehills. I forgot that you guys throw out monarch butterflies like it's Monarch's Day. Is that a holiday? Why is he throwing the Mr. Beast gesture at us? You did not. That is not the Mr. Beast gesture. That is the new metal 2000s gesture. Anyway, loved it. Much more than I thought I would. But I'm also kind of a hype beast. I do. If I really enjoy something, I don't know. I like to hype things up. I did pretty quickly though. The second it went on streaming, immediately see people having just horrendous takes. So I was like, oh great. Make sure you go see it before the internet tries to ruin it. $850 feet shouldn't be a devastating trip. This is my first time catching a stream. I normally just watch the VODs. IDK boy, good to see you. I said VODs. I meant VODs. That's okay. I'm not perfect.
Thank you, kind sir.
Theater is the superior watching method for most movies. Yes. Yes, I have become, in recent years, very theater pilled of like, this is the true way to experience cinema. Like, there's no way that I will ever be able to recreate the feeling of the aspect ratio change during the incredible musical segment of Sinners on streaming. There's just no way possible that, like, if I watched it for the first time on streaming, it would hit nearly as hard as being in a theater with just, like, you know, everything going on, being all immersed. Sinners was overrated? Disagree. Hard disagree. I thought it was one of the more incredible movie theater experiences I've had. I will glaze. Confirmed Sinners glazer, not apologizing for it. Oh, that's right. These guys are dead. So can I not turn in the, can I not turn in this quest? This just might be. I had a feeling this would happen. I had a feeling we would get to this place. We would not be able to turn this in. Report the vampire's death to a vigilant offender. Okay, so we just have this quest that we cannot complete. Should we do more fishing? Movie popcorn is better the next day? Yeah, fuck it. Let's keep the fishing quest going. I want to finish the fishing quest. Mad Max Fury Road, the GOAT cinema experience. Those two movies are two movies that I very much regret not seeing in theaters. Where I liked them. I thought they were great. But all I could think about the whole time was, damn, I wish I was in a theater.
Kill a god. What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, Zarabar.
Toxic Wolf, thank you so much for gifting 5. For the wolf fanatics out there, I had a really funny idea for a run that I want to do. I hit up Netholithic for like, hey, okay, I got an idea. What if? So I have a mod that I want to do that is very wolf related that will allow us all to let our inner beast out, the wolf inside of us. Well, we got to see. But do we have 2 wolves inside of us? Yeah, I got 3. And I'm not telling you about them. You guys couldn't handle my 3rd wolf. If you can't handle me at my 1st wolf, you sure as hell don't deserve my 3rd. Is my health low because of the cold, or did that spider smack us up? They smacked a little bit, nothing too crazy. You have 2 wolves inside of you. You need to go to the hospital. If I have a wolf inside of me, does that mean that I have that dog in me? Think of the implications here, folks. Your x-rays came back negative. However, they did reveal some disturbing information. There's a werewolf inside of you tearing off his shirt, howling at the moon. That'd have been a good shot. Bandit, outlaw, archer, bandit, thug, warrior. Okay, so we got outlaws and thugs. I think the bandit thug is pretty tough. I'm also afraid of battling these guys in severe cold. So we're gonna bounce out of here. There's really no good route. You should go to Stendar's Beacon, south of the cave entrance to Fort Dawnguard. Why? Is that bait? I love you, Joov. Your videos help me play scary games like Minecraft. Is Minecraft even scary? I do remember it being scary when I was 15. Building myself a dirt cube. That's close enough. You know who I give an odd amount of credit to for Minecraft and the survival crafting genre being as popular as it was, and sort of getting on this rocket ship that just took it off in perpetude, and it now lasts very long to the current day? We've talked about them before. Les Stroud and Survivor Man, and to a lesser extent, Bear Grylls and Man vs. Wild. I think that the surviving in the wilderness and scrapping together, but doing it from a safe distance, to where you're not actually out camping or foraging or hunting. Because those shows were super, super popular. Man vs. Wild was still popular, I believe, when Minecraft came out. What was that? What the fuck was that? Oh, it's a giant. It's a giant. He's taking out wolves. You know, with the paralysis arrow, we could maybe do some work on a giant. Are we getting this character strong enough to beat Karstag on Legendary? No. Well, I mean, it depends how long this series goes. Because I will stick to it. If we die, I delete everything. Naked and Afraid was a wild show in retrospect. Like, what was the appeal for doing it? Probably to be on TV. What's the appeal of going on Love Island? What's the appeal of getting on one of the most popular television shows in the entire world and revealing to millions of people that you're essentially just, haha, yo, Stacy, oh, what's up, girl? It's because you get to be on TV. And, you know, some of those folks do leverage it into a pretty big social media career. Don't think, by the way, that me throwing out the yo, Stacy, sup, is me saying that only the dudes on the show are problematic, okay? That show has enough Stacys and Tracys and Ericas to laugh at and criticize all day long. However, I'm just not very good at it, and if I did try to throw out something poking fun, I don't know if I would be able to like thread the needle of doing it without coming off as like, you know. Okay, I gotta go. Please don't die or go bald. Well, I can promise you I'm not going bald today. Garamo from Queer Eye started on Real World 2. Fucking wasn't Theo Von? He's like one of the most popular podcasters in the world. Started on Road Rules way back in the day. I think it was Road Rules. But like, yeah, like those types of shows are constantly being leveraged into, you know, another career. You gotta be good on TV though. Like, it is not easy to be great on TV. Source, kind of pulling that one out of my ass. I've never been on TV. I remember there was this one tall, kind of nerdy dude, but he must have had a hog because they had to blur it when filming from behind. That's crazy. You'd be great on TV? I don't know. I don't know, man. It's different. It's so different. I mean, it's got to be different. That would be my title card underneath. Joov, profession YouTuber. Fun fact, currently has 3 wolves inside of him at all times. Don't wake them up. What are we doing back at Whiterun, you may ask? Well, I don't know. I was kind of hoping we would run into Vigilance on the road. That's not happening. It's freezing cold outside. We need money. We need to take a carriage down to Riften so we can get our next fishing task. You did great on Doug's Figure It Out show. Okay, that's a good example. My heart was in my throat during that. It just was such a different, out of my comfort zone type deal. And these were all people that like I kind of vaguely knew because I'd either seen them somewhere on social media or on like a stream highlight thing or whatever the hell it was. And it's not like in that moment I all of a sudden became this like wildly outgoing, I want to be the main character type person. I was very shy. Would I be as shy if I did it again? Probably not, because it would feel much less like It would feel much less like showing up and taking the last open spot at a lunch table where everyone else knows each other except for me. Joov, why am I getting an AI generated ad for Twitch? I don't know. I don't know how all that shit works. I keep my head out of the weeds. Are you Curly Fries gang or Waffle Fries gang? I have a confession to make. This isn't easy, and if you want to cancel me, I understand. I went to Arby's. 10 days ago. On the 20th. I believe I still might have the receipt somewhere if I go looking for it. I couldn't fight off the urge. Beef and cheddar. A chocolate milkshake and a large curly fry. I'm sorry. I needed the meats. I needed the meats bad. No, but for real? Okay, I know there's always been jokes like, who's keeping Arby's in business? First off, not me. Not me. I don't even remember what gave me the urge to go. I think my girlfriend and I were talking about Arby's. And she was like, oh, it's pretty good. Yeah, their curly fries are great and I love their milkshakes. And I was driving home and I saw that big red hat logo. I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stop in. It was kind of good. Long John Silver should be catching all the heat. I've never seen one near me. We don't have any. I can't be fucked about with getting fish and chips fast food. It just doesn't sit right to me. Arby's owns the patent to freezing food? Why is that a patent? Why is the concept of freezing food owned? No, there's no way, dude. People were definitely freezing food long before then. Vikings were covering meat in salt and setting it outside in cold weather. You shouldn't be able to own that shit.
What are you doing that for?
Taking your job. Okay, fine. I'll take the chopping block and back out of you. I think it was a joke, dog. Oh. Oh. The nuanced misunderstander has logged on. My bad, gamers. Vikings discovered the first Arby's. Skjorn! Ah! You need the meats!
Thank you, kind sir.
22 months is crazy. Almost 2 years.
Oh, thank you, Maya K. Would you be able to use Azura's Star? I haven't thought that far. I would think of Azura's Star as a quest reward. Yes? It feels... Yeah, I feel like Azura's Star doesn't go against the spirit of the run because it would be such a hard unlock to get to. I think it's a pretty hard one to get, right? Need to work on your Viking accent? You need to work on your not being a butthead. Speaking of Vikings, did you know they invented steel by accident? Before then, only iron was used for weapons, but Vikings added the bones of their slain animals to the forge fire to infuse the weapons with the spirit of the animals. But it actually worked as the carbon from the bones created a primitive form of steel. No, I did not know that. That sounds like Valheim lore. You guys could totally be lying to me. You could throw fun facts in chat, completely lie, and there's a pretty good shot that I'll believe it. Vikings also added the bones of their fallen comrades to Arby's sandwiches. That's bullshit. Steelhead existed way before that, but it was too expensive for widespread use. Get him! Get him, Hatinga! Box them in. Corner them with logic. Don't let them escape with that misinformation. Oh, wait, are you lying? Oh, shit. Maybe they are lying.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat.
I can't believe anything now. Don't start playing your song, dude. I gotta find out a way to assassinate him.
Work you're looking for? Hulda's the one to talk to.
Okay, the drum is fine.
If a fine, take a look.
Miscellaneous beats from Mikhail. That's my favorite song in the game. Boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, boom. Just console command his death? That's bait. You've been around the stream too much lately for me to fall for that one. Things can be invented multiple times if the inventor is unaware of the invention. That would suck, being the second caveman to invent the wheel. Yo! Yo! Look what... Oh, what the fuck? Man. Fucking A. You fucking serious? Like... Yeah, I spent all night on this thing. That's how bikes were made. No, Krongor, we combine wheel.
I can take you to any... Where do you want to go? Sit back and enjoy the ride. You'll want to watch yourself in Riften. A lot of ways.
I worked at Long John Silver's as a teenager, and it was always funny getting cussed out by old ladies with ash on their foreheads. Fresh out of Ash Wednesday Mass, and they've already thrown being Christ-like out the window.
You got... That's kind of on you. You probably were dealing with you probably had bad service. I never had to deal with that at Jimmy John's. Might just be a skill issue. You gotta be able to handle the Ash Wednesday folks. Jimmy John's doesn't sell fish. Oh, fuck. You're so right. I forgot. That's the deal on Ash Wednesday. Yeah, Long John Silver's. Yeah, dude. I didn't even think about that. Long John Silver's gets like an entire, like, widespread migration of service on Ash Wednesday. It's got to be their biggest day of the year. You can always tell someone's gonna be chill if they're a smudger. If they get to the point where they're like, all right, yeah, all right, we're gonna clear this off. If somebody's, you might be able to spy, and this could be rare, a reapplier. A reapplier is like LARP vibes. All right, Viria, where are we going for fishing? Speaking of fish. Speaking of Long John Silver's, Where can I find maps? Her name looks like your juvenile mud crab is growing up fast. Is he bigger? Oh, he's inside the wood.
I'll be honest, I've never seen anything like it, but I'm happy. Seems friendly enough, obviously intelligent. Besides, I appreciate the company. It's always good to...
We've already done that dialogue choice.
Listen, there's pressing concerns that need dealing with. The Jarl of the Pale asked me. It seems that predators have taken up residence and have been attacking travelers. You're headed to Dawnstar.
Heard of any?
Here.
It's
all in this note.
I asked you for fishing work. What do you mean?
This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it?
I asked for fishing work. I'm always up for one of your crab dilemmas.
Ah, I knew there was something I liked about you. Good luck out there.
Mud crab attacks? Crustacean extermination. Alright, I thought it was going to be fighting bandits. Mud crabs makes more sense. Viria, I've received multiple accounts of fishermen being attacked near a small shack on the shore west of Dawnstar by a swarm of mud crabs. Yes, mud crabs. No, I didn't believe it either until I saw their wounds for myself. One traveler said that they jumped out of the sea right at her. I would like you, the foremost expert on mud crabs, to investigate. I cannot afford to spare any of my guards, so I ask you, please find a way to rid these beasts from our shores. Jarl Skald. Viria wrote some notes on here. Fascinating. I wonder what could be causing them to gather together and become aggressive. Mud crab are timid creatures, unless threatened. So something must have stirred them up. Either way, they will have to be put to rest so the shore is safe again. A shame I won't get a chance to study them. Don't tell me about it. Don't tell me about what happens here. I don't want to know. This is fresh Skyrim content that I have never experienced. These crabs will kill you? I mean, we can investigate from a safe distance. Oh, this is gonna be a banger cliffhanger at the end of episode 4 on the second channel. We get there, we see the mud crabs. Oh no, they're terrifying. To be continued, right? Hit him with one of those.
My carriage is... Where do you want to go? That's fine. See ya. Yes? Where do you want to go? That's fine.
Okay, I got enough gold.
Where do you want to go? Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Will you do the anime voice? If it's thematically fitting.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere? No problem.
The twist is the mud crabs convene at Jimmy John's for Ash Wednesdays. Whenever I was a kid, you know, during Lent, it's Ash Wednesday and Fridays throughout Lent. You're not supposed to have meat, but you can have fish. I would always remember that I was supposed to not be having meat Friday at 4 p.m. when a meat lover's pizza slice was like halfway. I'm like already chewing through it. And then it would hit me and I'd be like, ah, shoot. I wasn't supposed to do that. Well, I've come this far. I was doing the sunk cost fallacy at an early age. I was an expert in the sunk cost fallacy before it was even a popular term for debate lords to use.
Get up there. Going straight through, or did you want to stop? No problem.
Did I not say? Did I say we can skip? Hey, wake me up.
No problem.
What mod is this carriage mod? I don't know. When my mom was young, Catholics didn't eat meat any Friday. She accidentally ate a hot dog at the local fair and told the priest in confession crying. He laughed at her and she lost her faith. Honestly, W priest. That sounds like a Catholic priest. The good kind, not the kind that you're thinking of.
What's the hurry? Come on in.
Joov, you're my favorite streamer to watch whilst I pass a kidney stone.
It's a curse.
How can you hear me over all the screaming?
Out of this town.
Need a room? Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Irgnir, get a
Until
hold of
next time.
yourself. They're just dreams. Please tell her, Erandur.
Listen to your friend. They are just...
Which one is mine? Which one's my room?
I assure you that it is quite normal.
That's one small thing in life that I thank my stars I have never had to do. I've never had to pass a kidney stone.
Again. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
I don't envy. I don't envy anybody who's ever had to go through that.
She has a point. I keep telling
Yet?
They say that vampires
Maybe.
attacked the hall of the Vigilant, burned it to the ground.
But isn't a kidney stone like,
Vampires doing anything like that.
if you don't drink water, you only drink soda or alcohol? Like, I think if someone's an alcoholic, they have to deal with kidney stones much more often. I hydrate. Hydrating right now. This is not good weather. This is terrible weather to be investigating something that could possibly kill me, but we're only 500 feet away.
Thank you,
Torch.
kind sir.
Leopard, thank you for the prime. One of my pastors growing up was full-blown addicted to Rockstar energy drinks. He had to pass kidney stones once every couple years. Sick. What? I just feel like a pastor drinking that many Rockstar energy drinks would be kind of sick. Okay, wolves. Wolves to start. I'm not terrified. They are ice wolves, though, so I'm a little scared. We're good. Bestiary entry added. No fudging way. Is that our first ice wolf kill? That's our first ice wolf kill. The entire run. 186 wolves to 1 ice wolf. Somebody asked earlier, what's my favorite mod of all time? I think the Bestiary may be my favorite mod of all time. Counting stats like this in an Elder Scrolls game are just incredible to have. And the fact that the UI is so good and moddable. So good. All right, there's some kind of frenzied mud crabs. There's 12. They're coming out of the water. They're level 9 mud crabs. Let's keep our distance. So far, so good. They are going to be swearing quite a lot. I have a feeling a giant mud crab is going to come out of the water after them. That's my thought here. Let's not waste. What is that? Okay, okay. We got a level 20 mud crab. Moving a lot faster than before. That is worrying to me. Mud crabs do great damage. We are in severe cold. So before things get bad, I am going to use one of my hot soups. Chat, don't tell me anything, but on a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid should I be? Four, 8, 11, 10, 8, 25, like a
Good
6.
evening. Great to catch a stream
About a
again.
12. Kidney stone afraid. Oh. Potion of slow could be very good. Are they faster than me? They are faster. They're definitely pretty fast. Okay, so we gotta think. I gotta think. Yeah, they're much faster than normal. That's only 4 out of 12, which means the next group is likely going to be even stronger. How, man? What? He's on me. Okay. That was the hit. Not terrible. But still, holy hell. Okay, there's like 5 more that all just charged me right now. I'm assuming that means Feindal is down. Oh god, we might have to run out of this. This is a lot. Healing pot me?
Thank you, kind sir.
Double hit.
You are one of my favorite streamers. Glad I can be a part of a cool community.
It's not. Oh, dude, they move quick and they are swarming.
I believe in you, Joov.
We're gonna have to play this really slow, but we're gonna continually. Let's hit poison. Keep an eye on our health. Damage Magicka regen? No. But we come in here. Shoot, we only have potions of slow. We don't have any paralysis. Health is low. Okay, 2 potions. Good. We're able to tank him there. Stay by the rallying standard. Those 2 mud crabs from earlier, they fell back.
I feel like I can beat anyone.
Yeah, except you can't beat some mud crabs, jackass. All good, all good. He just dodged my arrow. Relax. Watch your language. Discover the origin of the frenzied mud crabs. I believe I should get nervous. Now I am nervous. We tanked it. We got some heavy armor XP. I just feel like it's gonna summon a mud crab that's huge. Oh my god, we found a spell book! Sevier's Journal. 30 of the sun's height. 4th era to a 1. To master the art of necromancy, one requires a constant supply of corpses upon which to practice. Here on the coast, I can practice my arts undisturbed, save for a lone fisherman I convinced to let me rest in his shack. Amazing how far a few potions and fire salts can take you. Soon I will begin the pacification ritual that will bring me wave after wave of docile creatures to slay and practice my abilities. The ritual is complete. Mud crabs arrive from the sea in droves, each ready to surrender their life. Already I feel myself growing stronger in the dark arts. I bring down the knife and see life's flame extinguished from their eyes. Then I raise my hand and see it spark back once more. I bring the knife back down again. The others watch on, their feeble minds unable to resist. So, yeah, they went too far with their experiment and it got them killed. No giant mud crab out of the sea, no big scare. And we're only 12,000 feet away from Viria. After that fight, how scared do you think you should have been? Not scared at all, considering that I had healing potions to navigate the damage. Scared of the cold, sure. Scared of a frost troll, absolutely. Like, the cold is just really, really bad. Feindal, you can deal with that. I'm not dealing with a frost troll right now. It's freezing out. Yeah, like a 4. Check the hut. Oh, I should have checked the hut. If there's fire salts in there. Yeah, having a decent supply of fire salts is always good. They're very rare. Sort of feels like I might have wasted my hot soup there. I don't know. That fight could have gotten out of hand. Bonjour, Joov. Normally I would say ciao, as I am normally in Italy, but today I am in Nice, France. Nietzsche? How do you say that? Is it Nice or Nietzsche? Happy vacation. Nice? Oh, it's Nice.
Of course. I would have it no other way.
So much for old soldiers.
Nice. Nice, France.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name.
Joov, I remember you mentioning pulling your hamstring late recently. I'm a bench player on my university's softball team, and I mostly get used for pinch running for my speed. The very first game this past season, I got brought in to steal a base. I simultaneously pulled my hamstring mid-steal attempt and fractured my finger on the fielder's glove during my slide and was called out. Olivia, I am so sorry.
Hey Joov.
That's devastating.
I'm getting ready for the Canada Day parade, so this was perfect timing.
I want to go to the Canada Day parade. That sounds fun. I didn't have time this past weekend to go to a pride parade. I haven't even been to, you know what? I can't remember the last time I went to a parade. Why am I not getting, am I missing out the parade invites?
No, I don't have anything for bad dreams.
Hermit maxing?
So you're an alchemist then.
Whoa, what am I doing? I can't buy anything from you. Yes, exclamation point mod list. Blisna should take you to it. ADHD Queen, thank you for 13 months. Bugsy Wug, thank you for 21 months.
This isn't the Legion, boss. We're miners, not soldiers.
You'll shut your mouth and get back to work, or you won't be a miner or a soldier by the day's end. Hear me?
I have started to bounce back from my hamstring. It's still lingering a tiny bit, but I did play both games on Monday. The way it works for the softball team I'm on is it's Monday night and you play 2 games back to back pretty quickly. And I don't know how this happened or how this worked out, but I ended up playing shortstop. And the games move quickly enough, especially if we go an inning where we just get out 3 times in a row really quickly. Like, let's just say all 3 of our batters hit pop-ups and they just get caught. Dude, it was like a full body workout, because it was constantly like into the dugout, onto the field. Shortstop is a pretty common area for the ball to get hit to. I took a pretty good shot off my forearm fielding a ball. There were some fucking laser beams that came my way. I think I played pretty good. I was shocked how decently I played in the field. Like, yeah, I made a couple of errors, but sometimes it's passable when the ball gets hit that hard. It's like, don't get yourself killed, you know, it's just slow pitch softball. It's not that serious. Shoot, I don't know where I want to go from here. I fucking hate Dawnstar. Have I mentioned how much? Look at the map. I don't go here because it sucks. Because I hate it and I'll get killed. I don't have an end goal for this run. UB Dex. Also, Rudy, thank you for 5 months. Do I go south back? Damn, like I'm already freezing again. Oh, the boat, the boat. We can make some gold real quickly at the Quicksilver mine. And then hit the boat. All right, you know what? I'd rather not waste the Quicksilver. Let's go to the iron mine. There's 2 in town.
All right.
People don't rip their elbow tissue into several pieces as much in softball. One of the guys that subbed in on our team last week, I could tell because we were just throwing the ball back and forth, warming up. He was putting some real zip on the ball with like violent horizontal movement on the throw. And I was like, fuck. I was like, dude, you were a pitcher back in your heyday. And then I came to find out he's 42, in phenomenal shape, has a great arm, and he did have Tommy John surgery in his late 30s. Played semi-pro for a couple of years, like solid ball player for 42. I was like, dude, it's kind of fucking awesome.
Been working in Ironbreaker since I was a boy.
The best player on our team played on his college team, 40 plus, several knee surgeries. Yeah, the best player is going to be somebody who has like effortless power. If they can take a traditional baseball swing and don't have to like run up into it to generate power, they're probably going to be pretty good. If they can like put the ball wherever they want.
Here to dig, that's all.
I'm starting to try and develop a bit of a walk up into the swing, because I have realized that if I time it right and I get it right, I do have a really good amount of power. And our team is not very good. Since I've joined, we are 0-6. But that's fun to me. It's fun playing with this group of guys and trying to like, I don't know, contribute as best I can. Try and help the team win, figure out where my strengths are. And we don't have a very consistent lineup of guys. Like every week that I've played, there's been a couple new people that I have not met that are in like this big group chat where they're just like, hey, we need a guy tonight who can play in the outfield. I just like being on a team. I like team sports.
I can take it. Where are you headed?
Solitude.
You think I do this for my health? Come back when you've got the
Fuck, I forgot to turn in the fruit of my labor. Can we gamble on your softball games? No. Maybe, but also no. Please? Why do you want to gamble on them?
These dreams are real, I tell you.
Chance.
Real.
Got any ale or me? All right then.
What do I turn in?
People here are still plagued with nightmares.
These dreams are real, I tell you.
You're wrong to come here. I'll buy everything you've dug up.
77 gold.
Keep at it. We need to
I got 100 gold exactly. 50 to Solitude. Maybe I get lucky and it's somehow 20 from Solitude to Riften. I gotta get my money up. What's going on? Chat works, but not the video. Try a refresh. What am I saying? They didn't hear that. They definitely did not hear that.
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
You have no knowledge of who you speak to. Go away.
Why is everyone being a dick to me all of a sudden? That's like 4 characters in a row that'll be like, you don't belong here, leave. Excuse me, I'm in ebony armor. I can go wherever I please. Just don't bring up this portion of the map. I can go wherever I please, just don't bring up anything cold. I'm afraid of the cold. Reckon you'll try GTA 6 for the content? I don't know. Maybe, dude, I've seen, oh God, I saw this post that came across my feed, man, and it was like, it was one of those hype beast instructional videos on like, here's how you can be a multi-bajillionaire and get ready for the release of GTA 6 by making AI generated content. And I was like, dude, the GTA 6 release field of content is going to be the biggest, most embarrassing deluge of slop that the platform of YouTube has ever seen. It is going to be so many people that don't care about the game, that don't care about telling a good story, that don't care about creating something that actually resonates with people. It is going to be so many losers and grifters trying to just chase a quick buck. And then 3 or 4 years after GTA 6 comes out,
Where do you want to go?
if it does, you know, land with people and if it's worth the hype and all that stuff, then there will be very good, and I'm sure there will be good stuff around its release and there will be really fun content, but
Through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
it's going to be like nothing the platform of YouTube has ever seen before. I don't know. I enjoyed playing. Holy hell, I almost died from freezing. Would we have counted that? Huh? I'm dying. The cold took my health all the way down to 52. Yes, it would have counted. Come on. You'd count that? You'd end this whole run. Yeah, too much yapping. What are we at now? 52 still. We must have stabilized a little bit. Also, it won't be on PC, so there won't be like fun mod videos. I'm not going to be interested in watching a challenge run if I've never played the game. Like, if I haven't beaten the game, I'm not going to want to watch someone try to beat the game with some sort of restriction or fun rule set or whatever the hell they're doing. Like, we don't even know what the sandbox of the game will be like. We haven't even seen gameplay.
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
Ebony armor.
Yeah, man, I don't want to stay here. I did not want to walk all the way back up here to sleep.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
A fine day to you, friend. May you
It's gonna be so funny when GTA 6 finally comes out and so many people find out it's just another GTA game. I need the lore on why people are acting like it's Jesus. Rockstar is not known for making revolutionary games. I think that's revisionist.
Sure thing.
Rockstar historically is absolutely known for that.
Just let me know.
Grand Theft Auto 5 released on the Xbox 360 and kind of blew away expectations. Grand Theft Auto 4 blew away expectations when it came out and was like a big phenomenon. San Andreas was the same way. Red Dead and Red Dead 2 were both massive. Like, are they perfect video games? Not really. But they land with a general audience like nothing else does. And them's the breaks.
Hulda's the one to talk to.
Is that bait? Bait or last Rockstar game came out when they were 11. Maybe. Okay. Maybe it was bait and I totally fell for it. But I feel like I see that take a lot. Maybe not a lot, but I feel like I see it enough to where it's like, all right, let's maybe pump the brakes a little bit. I know their online sucks ass. And I know it's been a while. Their last release was 2018. So it's been a little bit. Like, dude, it's crazy to me that Red Dead Redemption 2 ran perfectly fine on a base Xbox One. Like the character switching thing in GTA 5, dude, that was insane when it first came out. That was a big deal.
We got warm food, warm
This is a
drinks,
local
and
favorite
warm
and
beds.
one of the first songs I ever learned.
If it's work you need,
Ragnar the
honest
Red.
gold for honest work.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
Fear not. Come dragon or giant, we'll be with
Like, man, GTA in its heyday, peak GTA was congressmen and women going to Capitol Hill like, this is the degeneration of our society. Streisand effect kicks in.
There's a nip in the air.
Before you know it, here we are 20 plus years later on the brink of what will be the largest transfer of money for an individual media property in one day. Will I be mind blown by it?
I can take you to.
I don't think I'll be mind blown.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Who knows?
Get up there.
Right, hot coffee?
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? No problem.
Lies, it will not exceed the sales of Pirates of the Caribbean 3. How much money did that movie make? I didn't see it in theaters. We're still on the fishing quest, yeah. We just did the mud crab bit. I don't know what comes next. Lancia, first time here, appreciate it. How are you? Hey, how are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's so funny to ask for no spoilers to the most dog shit quest. Although, you know what? It is growing on me. The fishing quest is kind of fun.
I'm waiting.
The mud crabs attacking Dawnstar have been slain.
I was starting to think you might never come back. So, what happened?
A mage drove the mud crabs into a fury. The mage and mud crabs are now dead.
That's good news. One less worry for the people of Skyrim. I've come to rely on you. There's something I want you to have. It was my father's. It would be my honor if you carried it. May the gods keep you.
Disenchantable? Alakir fishing rod. This Alakir rod is fit for a master fisherman. Thank you, Viria.
Stay sharp out there.
Know of anyone in need of fishing work?
The Jarl of Eastmarch has asked for our help. It seems that a predator has invaded their hold, and someone needs to clear the beast out. Be cautious.
These are just Fighters Guild quests.
Until next time.
Fang Tusk? That sounds intense. I wonder what the Alakir fishing rod does. Greatly improves the chance of catching small fish when fishing. Greatly improves the chance of catching large fish. So we can sort of specialize the type of fish we're going for. Maybe that's... I guess catching small fish would be good if I was going for alchemy ingredients rather than food.
What do you want me to carry?
So for now, Feindal, I need you to hold on to these because I'm starting to get weighed down. Take the Argonian rod. I'll keep the Alakir rod.
On.
East March. We have to get we have to get another goldfish. I forgot about this. This is a cute little quest. Yeah, we got to get the goldfish. Read Bounty Fang Tusk. By order of the Jarl, Ulfric Stormcloak, a fearsome horker, has been preying upon fishermen north of Hollyfrost Farm. They say this beast drains the life from any who draw near it. Those that have encountered it and lived have taken to calling it Fang Tusk. The creature seems to enjoy eating Arctic grayling above all else. This is a fish common to all frozen waters in the snowy north of Skyrim. Fishermen have been keeping it occupied by leaving offerings at its feeding grounds on the shoreline, but the time has come for this threat to be dealt with. Lure the beast out with an Arctic grayling placed upon the shore, and come well armed. A reward will be offered to any who can manage to slay it. Your leaf. This is intense. And I'm kind of scared. Tusked terror. We need an Arctic grayling first. So likely have to do some fishing around Windhelm. And based on the quest description, it sounds like this is going to have a drain health enchantment if I get close to them. It's a Horker. Maybe it has limited movement. I'm low on food. I'm also low on cash. I think we need to up our poison game. How exactly is this fishing work? Well, I have to get a fish to lure out the target. But outside of that, these are just bounty hunting quests. They have picked up. At Windhelm, straight up horking it.
Thanks again for delivering that.
Thank you, kind sir.
We got Frenzy. Let me get some restore stamina. I don't have enough of those. I do have damage health, but I don't have paralysis. I need Canis root. But several of these is also nice. Straight up 20 damage. I'll go into the fight with 5 of those. Borgrim, thank you for 2 months. Dumb E-Girl, thank you for the tier 1. Don't be so harsh on yourself. I know plenty of smart E-Girls. All the E-Girls I talk to are smart.
What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
That was in jest. That was in jest.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Finally catching you live after watching your VODs for a while. Feels like seeing a dog walk on its hind legs.
The city really gets to her.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Any progress or still going nowhere fast? We got some progress today. We got some good progress. We got ebony weapons. We're moving forward in the fishing quest line. What do you mean moving nowhere? Come on. We're only We're only 50 hours into this save. Would you call yourself an e-boy? No. I wouldn't call myself an e-boy, but I can't exactly stop someone from calling me an e-boy. Isn't an e-boy like a specific archetype of poster where they're always like trying to be like sexy and hot and cool? Do you consider me putting on a Stetson cowboy hat sexy and cool? Maybe you do. Sorry, you're not my type. Oh. Okay. If I'm an e-boy, then what is Markiplier? An E-man? If you think about the E brain rot from way back then, yeah, he kind of is E, man. I didn't think about that. Yeah, spam your E's. I felt like I was unfurling an ancient scroll when I explained to a kid the other day, where I was like, all right, what's your favorite, you know, brain rots? Tralalero, tralala, 6, 7, blah, 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 all that stuff. And I was like, yeah, you want to see something? What do you think of this? And then I held E up to this kid. No reaction. It didn't land at all. I never thought E was funny though. I was never an E enjoyer. I didn't get it. I still don't get it. I just maybe you had to be there. No, not the goat. I'm a hero. I'm a hero. Hey, it's the path of the cabbage. This is where we rolled the cabbage. My brain rot was Newgrounds and E-Bombs World content. My brain rot was Nox's Corner claymation. I still remember some of the lines from those videos. Something about a dilly-dally ghost. If you dilly-dally too hard, the dilly-dally ghost is gonna come get you. Tolvald's cave. Kind of a chill spot. ASDF? Do I remember ASDF? I don't know if Amstool. Oh, out in the wild. Big find. Tolvald's cave is Falmer? Well, I ain't going in there. Pedo Bear rings a bell. Don't know the context or remember anything. I think I've told you guys the story of Nox's Corner, because like the internet was so new back then, and I could only ever like browse and watch videos over at my friend's house. And my dad had like a whole sit down talk with me about like the inappropriate videos my friend and I were watching. It's like, dude, they're claymations where guys like blow each other up. I think my dad was more concerned that we might have been ending up on more nefarious corners of the internet. But you know, as a kid, you get confronted about something and it's like, oh, I cannot reveal the funny claymation we're watching.
There's a cave here. I'm warning you. Think we should check it out?
She's warning us. Do I back off? What archetype are you? Ascendant Conjurer? Oh. Pardon me, ma'am. Did not realize I was dealing with a level 27. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste my supplies on that fight. They're not worth my time. Not worth my time nor my energy. They're finite resources. You know what I'm glad the internet moved away from? Really, really glad the internet moved away from jump scare prank videos. Where like you would be watching something. The classic one is the fake car commercial where the car goes away and then the zombie pops up and screams. The scary maze game. The fake colorblind test. That era of the internet was so haunting and traumatizing to me that like I would be playing a game. If I was playing a video game in a dimly lit room, I would get anxiety and I would be afraid that the game I am playing was going to disappear and my entire screen would be filled with a close-up shot of the girl from The Exorcist accompanied with a blood-curdling scream. Those videos fucked me up, dude. Okay, I'm not as tough as I thought. Good work, Faendal. Good work, my boy. Yes, they ruined my trust. Like, anytime somebody was like, dude, watch this video. No, I'm not taking the risk. There might be a 0.2% chance that underneath that video is a scary makeup clad zombie clown or whatever the hell it is that screams at me. I'm not taking that risk. I'm not doing it. I'm above that. Did you ever run the gauntlet? What is that? Why do I know that? Is it like a gauntlet of just awful videos to watch? Oh, is that the 50-50 thing where it's like you either get a video of a cute puppy seeing, you know, it would be like a soldier returns home and his puppy is excited and sees him. And then on the other side, it would be like, man in Albania jumps in front of a train live on camera. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. That, even just talking about it makes me feel uneasy. Like, I am a little bit hungry right now, but it is turning that little hungry feeling in my stomach into like a, you know that feeling? I don't know how to describe it, but like, that shit fucks me up, dude. If you are someone in chat that enjoys watching that kind of content, I have to ask why. Oh, poor guy. Oh, no. Speaking of live leak, 50-50 shot, cute puppy interacts with other puppies in the mix. Or on the flip side, farmer gets a little overzealous and confident in front of a saber cat. Bro, they're posting you on live leak, bro. Damage. God damn, dude. Our damage output's pretty good. Don't love the damage we still take directly. Yes, we did. The ambush mages went down pretty easily. The ambush mages went down as easily as your mother does when, insert punchline here. Wrong button. I was looking for... No! Yeah, I was looking for soups. Appreciate it. Thanks for the assist, bro. That is that button, Miss World. I just didn't let it play off the whole way. Watch Vsauce's Why Are We... Okay, all right. I'm actually going to put that in the back of my head. Vsauce made a video, Why Are We Morbidly Curious? you have any sort of strange design? It looks a little weird in first person because the sharp point with this camera that I have is off. I think it looks cool though. Don't get all gun nerd about the swords in Elder Scrolls. The hilt would actually, this would not be effective in combat because the hilt rises too high onto the blade. I don't care. I saw a post going around recently where somebody was like really making fun of a gun's design in a game because it looked like an M1 Garand, but the bullets were fed into the gun differently than like the chambering mechanism that the gun actually had in the game. And I was like, okay, the gun still looks kind of cool and it sounds cool. Nice. We should fish here to catch the Arctic grayling.
Passage to Solstein?
And good news, we have enough money to pay for rent.
So what? I don't appreciate them right back.
Rule of cool for me always comes first. Sometimes realism and rule of cool meet in the middle. They start hooking up. They have like a hot makeout sesh. Oh, fudge. Wait, I think I need my other... We don't want to catch small fish. We want to catch a big fish here. Faendal, please get out of the water. Faendal! He's drifting away! Faendal, I can sense us drifting up. Okay, now he's just fully underwater. I can sense us drifting apart, Faendal. What's wrong? I heard some interesting news. Apparently PlayStation is planning to stop making all physical game copies. I see we all got the exact same thing on our feed today.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
It does make me sad. I wish I was not such an avid contributor to the physical media crisis.
You lead, I'll follow.
You don't know what you got till it's gone.
This cold is unbearable.
Thank you, kind sir.
Wow, got here just in time for fishing, yay.
Van Buren, good to see you. I was just editing yesterday and came across a Van Buren sub going through the footage. And I asked you, in that footage, if your username was an homage to the canceled Fallout 3, or if you are actively working on a Fallout Van Buren mod project. And then I realized, classic Joov. He asked a question and then literally didn't follow up on it. So I'm asking you again now. Aren't you using the wrong rod? I thought I was supposed to be using the one for big fish. I'm catching small fish, aren't I? Argonian, wasn't that the right one? But let's not die while I'm gonna freeze to death out here. Hold on, I'm looking. Where's Van Buren? Cod. I was definitely using the wrong fishing rod. Dude, this shit sucks out here. What do you mean she's doing manual labor in a dress and not freezing to death? But I am. That's it. Arctic char? Okay, one more, because I can just see my health decreasing rapidly. Yeah, nobody else is playing on survival mode. I'm the only one playing on survival mode. You lost your catch. Oh, give me a fucking break. Okay, I understand. I understand the username lore now. Thank you.
Thank you, kind sir.
I'm playing on survival mode, man. I'm not good at it. You just gotta get some food. Get some fire salts. Get yourself some potions. You're pretty much good to go at that point. Maybe early on, you get worked by the saber cats.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
I've been a bit
Look
out
at
of
you.
sorts.
Freezing. I'm freezing to death. Please give us good weather tomorrow. I only have 10 gold.
And don't break. Nothing.
Do I have the food? Yeah, we're good on food. For like maybe another day. Tadpoley, thank you for the prime. What is the Joov name lore? Garage band in high school, but shortened. Thanks for the Die Joov content. Channel cured my insomnia. I appreciate it, Grib. What did you play? I was a big guitar guy. I'm not very good at it anymore. But I can still pick it up and pluck the strings. I remember my basic chords and some strumming patterns. The worst part is playing a steel string guitar after barely playing or not playing at all. It fucking hurts.
Mind your step.
It takes a while to build up the calluses to play a lot.
Nice spot. Compliments.
Did you know there's an infinite money glitch where you put in a hard day's work chopping firewood and chat goes wild? Nah, they don't really do that anymore. Arctic grayling, there we go. Good, I love that we got that early. I have to go 1600. Ooh, we gotta go way out into the cold to summon this boss. I have one thing of hot potato soup.
Don't appreciate us. So what?
I can maybe checkpoint myself into a couple of these caves for warmth. Uh-oh, that's already a bad start. Look at our max health. It's already chunked going into this fight. This is worrisome. We got a lot of poison damage we can deal. That's good. I'm a little uptight and scared about this one. Twitch gives an AI summary thing when you join. Only you can see your summary. Wait, Twitch does that now? An AI summary of today's stream? Well, then we need to do a stream in the future where we purposefully front load the beginning of the stream with absolute nonsense so that somebody comes in and is like thrown off by what the hell the summary gave them. Shh, shh. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just here to warm up. I'm just here to warm up.
Hello?
Don't you dare lay down for a nap right now. What are you doing? Look at you, covered in the blood of your crime. Faendal. Hey, don't tell chat. Don't tell chat. That was kind of sick.
Doing a Joov impression.
Faendal, that was kind of sick. Cause now we have this place and it's mine. Damn, dude. Am I that depraved? Y'all, you're so lucky I don't have salt piles right now. Glass bow in the chest? No salt piles. Oh, yes, we do have one. We do have one salt pile. Wait, you can't cook dog meat? Oh, you can't even cook them. I may start clipping again. Wish we didn't need salt for cooking in Skyrim. Just more of an annoyance than I'll get over it. Go find some damn salt. What you want to have boiled chicken? It's so easy to find. You can't be eaten without salt. You gotta have a little bit. I used to clip years back, but I ended up hating the community I clipped for. I would love a resident clipper. That's how all the guys on Kick get their big crazy numbers. They got paid clippers. They got like whole clipping campaigns. We gotta start juicing the algorithm, guys, so that 2 dogs getting murdered in Skyrim tricks the algorithm into thinking that it's a big deal. Okay, Frost Troll, please do not Faendal, please. Fuck's sake, man. Dude, we can't afford this. We cannot afford this. We have limited time. There's an Ice Wolf charging, a Frost Troll up here. I'm already peckish and hungry. Okay, Faendal's got good damage on him. We can kill a Frost Troll. Did not think we could. Huge. Let's get the torch on, buy ourselves a little bit of time. There's a bear up there, Horker right there. We're probably gonna have to fight this bear before we fight the Horker, so let's just try to knock it out quick. Hit this. I missed. God damn it, I missed. God! There we go, good start. Run it up. Don't have much to just immediately push him back. Yikes. Appreciate it, Faendal. Yeah, dude. That bear had almost 600 health. All right, here we go. Place an Arctic railing at Fangtusk's feeding grounds. Right after we place the fish down. Let's get our warming hot soup in. Okay, there he is. Level 33.
Kind sir.
Wow, what a great fishing stream.
$33 is scary. We do have rallying standard, which is nice. And this applies to Feindal. Feindal, I'd love if you could back it up, but he's not going to. He is moving slowly. He just has regular ass movement. There we go. Good start. We're gonna kill him. I don't think this is gonna be scary. Okay, good. He's almost at half health. Fang Tusk is going down. No stress. Whoa, okay. That is very close for it to start draining health. Feindal is not hitting it at all. He can't do anything to it. Done. Easy peasy. If they had really fast movement, that would have been kind of funny. If it was just a Horker that moved crazy fast. Vampiric Ring absorbs health based on each stage of vampirism from enemies within 20 feet. Allows vampires to transform into a vampire lord. Does that give you vampire lord transformation before doing the quest? Bestiary entry edit. That's our first Horker kill. Now I just got to get back to Windhelm, turn in the bounty. This should count as a quest reward. It does. You guys got to remember, if we get an enchanted item from a quest reward, we can't use it. We can only disenchant it. I don't believe that this is going to be disenchantable. Flame Atronak? That's kind of sketchy. Nah. Wait, Flame Atronak is huge! Beautiful. They weren't summoned either. Fire salts. Free fire salts. That is hype. Because now we can replace the hot potato soup we had. We can get hot soup back in. Can Feindal use the enchanted items? No. Feindal can only use items by same rule as I can use items. So if I make something, I can give it to him. I do think, yeah, the Atronak Forge, I believe, can make fire salts. It's like a ruby. Jeez, man, these bears, they're all over. I'm a little bit scared at how much damage he's gonna do. Okay, not as much as I thought. We don't love it. I'm gonna let him hit me for the heavy armor XP. Chill, that's a power attack. I hate the bear sound effects. They're so awful. They're so crunchy and loud. Slayton, thank you so much. Love the Fallout 3 / New Vegas stuff you do. Wait a minute. Fallout 3? Oh my god, wait. We found a new chatter whose only exposure to me is like the ancient texts. You go way back in the day, Fallout 3, but everyone has mini nukes. That one was fun. That one was really stupid.
Sorry, but I'm not looking to hire any more crew.
Can you make a better bear noise? I don't know what bears sound like. That's what those guys sound like. Evo, thank you for the prime. Pretty decent, not going to lie. Okay, John, bear sounds. Look at he's so cute, the cute little guy. Look at how adorable he is. Skeevers go from being the ugliest thing you've ever laid eyes on to being kind of cute when they're that tiny. Oh, your leaf. Is this my leaf? No, it's your leaf. Subscribe for more side-splitting humor like that. Rats are adorable, some of the best pets. Why? What makes a rat a good pet? I am genuinely asking here. I'm not asking because I hate rats. The one instance I did encounter a rat in my life, it was terrifying.
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire. I'm not much of a strategist. If you have any news of the Western Holds,
Fang Tusk has been slain.
If he's not with us, by the gods, it's true, isn't it? You did it. You killed the beast. I can't believe it. How long? It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
You think I need to send
An enchanted ring in Fang Tusk's gut seems to have been the source of its power.
Well, that's good to know. Those damn mages blew up Winterhold, and now this? Damn shame.
Travelers should be safe now, at least. Safe from giant vampire horkers.
Indeed. You've done the city a mighty service, friend. Here's your reward.
200 gold. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It at least buys us our taxi back to Viria. How do you feel about clips being posted here, like from your channel, no one else's? I don't care. I do think Automod blocks links for the most part. I could talk to the mods and be like, is there a way, or not the mods, but I could like look into it and be like, is there any way Twitch clip links could be allowed? Because like, I wouldn't throw a fit if there was a funny clip that was relevant to the conversation from someone else's stream. I wouldn't really care about that. I'm not gonna throw a fit. How dare you? On my channel, on this stream. Having a pet, okay, back to what I was asking before. Having a rat as a pet is nice because it means that I'm not living in Alberta. Okay, that doesn't help me. Domesticated rats are very loving. They don't like to be dirty, so they try to keep themselves as clean as possible, little cuties. That goes against everything that I know about rats.
Thank you, kind sir.
Hi, Joov.
You're telling me that rats that live in like New York City actually hate it? They don't like living in the trash?
My carriage is... Where do you want to go?
That upends everything that I know about rat character design.
Sit back and enjoy the...
No, not Whiterun, not Whiterun, not Whiterun. Please.
Better bundle up. Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? No problem.
Whatever. Domesticated rats are extremely intelligent, sociable, and affectionate animals. I've told the story before But I had a rat in the stairwell of my apartment when I lived in Iowa. We lived really close to the river, so I assumed that there was just a lot of moisture. Also, that river would flood all the time. And, yeah, it was terrifying. They are super smart, and yeah, U.S. culture and media misrepresenting something? No way. All right, get off your high horse. Don't act like the fucking what is it? What do they got in Europe? What's the popular news one there? Don't act like they aren't doing the exact same thing. Now, is it a false equivalency? Absolutely. I absolutely acknowledge that, man. LMAO, I'm American. Oh, shit.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Touche.
Get up there. Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? No problem.
Senpai may notice, I have noticed, and I'm disgusted with what you have just put into my Twitch chat. I never need to read that again. Yes, please. Take a minute, think about what you have done. Think about what you have contributed to the world today. Why do you have the carriage mod installed if you're not going to use it? I have used it. It's just sometimes I don't want to use it. Especially when I want to get this quest done. I'm not going to use it every time. Do you want me to manually ride the damn carriage as much as we've had to take it? Can I look that up in the stats? I wish it showed. Days passed 102. Hours slept 140. Damn, dude, I'm getting less than an hour of sleep per night.
I'm waiting.
Know of anyone in need of fishing work around Skyrim?
A citizen of the Reach has asked for our help. You're headed to Markarth. Here, take a look, and I'll try to find some more interesting work by the time you get back.
What the fuck are you looking at?
This is the longest quest in the entire game.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Let's see here. Looks like that's it.
Need
Got to
something?
go.
Wait a minute, was that another fishing quest? Read the letter on fishing work? More fishing? Jeez. Jane Skyrim, I've got more work for you. You're the one who seeks fishing challenges, right? If it was you, come by the Riften Fishery. If it wasn't you, well, that would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? Swims in deep water at the Riften Fishery has a more fishing content. This is kind of wild. We have a fishing quest here. So we got a fishing quest to bring a goldfish to Mila in Whiterun. We got a fishing quest to speak to this person, and we got another fishing quest where we have to be someone's fishing tutor. I long for a worthy instructor that can tutor me in the art of fishing. I can think of nothing more invigorating than waiting in breathless anticipation of a worthy catch while under your masterful tutelage. Be assured that you shall be compensated happily. I'll be waiting in the Silverblood Inn for all serious inquiries. So Linnea, we have this is crazy, man. 3 fishing quests active. I thought we were getting towards the end of fishing content, but it just keeps on delivering, baby. Yeah, it turns out the fishing quest is the most in-depth guild quest line in the entire game. Who'd have known? I'm literally a VIP in another chat. Jabbo Glazer, just for saying that, you may lose the VIP badge. Just for flexing VIP in another chat. It's kind of cringe behavior. Yeah, I'm a multi-time VIP over here on Twitch chat, so learn who you're talking to. You're speaking to a future VIP chatter. you're speaking to a future VIP chatter right now. Okay, so maybe just fucking back off for a second.
What can I get you? Sure thing.
I appreciate you.
Right this way. Come back and see us again.
Same flex as being a Reddit mod? No, being a Reddit mod is cool. Wait, people are making fun of that?
Hey, watch it.
Shut up. Get out of my way.
Yes.
Somebody called me a LARPer because Reddit does this thing where it immediately calls you out for being a top 1% commenter in a sub. And I am a top 1% commenter in my own sub. And somebody was like, top 1% in your own sub? Okay, LARP. I was like, what? I can't comment on my own sub? Don't make it weird. I already see you guys right now taking the term sub and applying it incorrectly. Thank you. Thank you for the salt pile. Right, what does that even mean? I can't LARP as myself. There's no ERP. There's just law. I got your letter. I'm ready for the next fishing challenge.
Ah, you're just in time. Let's see what we can do. Here, take this.
All right, I'll be back with the fish.
Good. Stay safe.
Oh, it's Arctic fish? Kill me now. Kill me, please. Salt pile. Hot. Let's get some potatoes. Got any taters? Need me some taters. Damage, sack of flour. I hate that every single fishing quest is done in the notes. I do too. It is all in this note. Some of them they've been kind of fun to read. I've just gotten used to it. I haven't experienced a real line of dialogue in so long in this game. It's just been going through we've been on the fishing quest for quite a while. Has it overstayed its welcome? Absolutely. Will I see it through to the end? Also, yes, I kind of do want to join all 12 Skyrim players that have ever finished all the fishing content. Game rant. Skyrim player actively plays Creation Club content, finishes it, has a good time. What is wrong with him? People are asking what's wrong with him. It does get better. I had 2 fire salt? That's awesome. 2 hot soups. I'm not falling for it, riffing. I'm not gonna do it. Nope. Nope.
Everything all right?
I want to. I want to. There's a darkness inside of me that just desperately really wants to just... What's going on? Nope, fight it, fight it, fight the urge. What's happening?
Need a ride?
Apparently he's a top on his own sub.
every septum.
Just ask questions, Joov.
Back in my day, a sub used to refer to a sandwich. Now it only refers to men who prefer to be laid onto their stomach and pile drive from behind. What's going on? That's it. That's the only one. All right, I had to scratch the itch, man. Oh God, dude, it felt like I had a mosquito bite on my back, and I just needed to. Prepare for loud noises. And then it just cuts itself off awkwardly.
That's some sort of healing spell?
We're moving on. No clue what or who you're referencing, by the way. Collapsy, keep it that way. You will live a happier life.
Thank you, kind sir.
QT Pot Pie, thank you so much for the prime. I haven't had one in a while. Chicken pot pie? Used to be kind of the shit back in the day. Back in my heyday. Cause my brother used to always make a chicken pot pie. That was like his favorite. And it's just such a fun, it's such a fun dish to say. Chicken pot pie. Sounds like a song. Sounds like a ska band name. What's up, everybody? We're Chicken Pot Pie. Get the horn section going. Brookshire's makes good chicken pot pies. Chicken a Chinese chicken. A pot pie chicken. I can see it working out. Chicken a pot pie chicken. Was that Bare Naked Ladies? Homemade chicken pot pie, but with Red Lobster Cheddar Bay biscuit on top. If that's not a real thing, somebody needs to go ahead and make that a real thing and upload that into an educational but entertaining short form content video that I will watch later, send to several people I know who would find the recipe interesting, and then never cook it, but still be amazed at how incredible it looks. Oh, that was Bare Naked Ladies. You might think you're a Bare Naked Ladies fan, but did you know they made the theme song? Shit. Oh, for Big Bang Theory. Damn, I forgot the name of the show. So if you like Bare Naked Ladies, by association, you are a Big Bang Theory fan. I'm not a Big Bang Theory hater. Funny story growing up, and I don't think that this is a story I've told before. I was 14, 15, 16, somewhere in that range. So this would have been like 2010 era, 2011. And back in the day, my dad would always, like the block of network television sitcom lineup that dominated was Seinfeld reruns, always, still kind of does dominate. Simpsons, Malcolm in the Middle, King of the Hill, kind of like the core lineup. And then I remember my dad one day being like, dude, I found this new show that is hilarious. Like, we gotta start watching it together. We watched a lot of Big Bang Theory. And I can already see the chatter right now who's already typing, thinking that they're so clever, going, ha ha ha, I knew you were a Big Bang Theory guy. Ha 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 ha. I can see you typing it right now, okay? I know you're thinking it. There's a reason why the show ran for so long and was so popular. Are you a Butthole Surfers fan? I don't know, but I do know that Marky slept with Sharon. Sharon shot Cherie. She was...
Did you ever try the Young Sheldon line?
Oh, at a party? No, I never whipped that one out. No, Marky got with Sharon. Sharon shot Cherie. She was Sharon's outlook on the topic of disease. Oh, yeah! Tommy had a facial scar and Bobby was a racist. They were all in love with dying. They were doing it in Texas. A few more limericks and rhymes. I don't mind the sun sometimes, the images it shows. I can taste you on my lips and smell you in my clothes. Cinnamon and sugar, la 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 la. I don't know any other Butthole Surfers though. Pepper is a banger. That song gets better the more I hear it. Anything that was a hit on Q101.1, Chicago's alternative rock station. Anything that was a hit on that station, that's my taste in music. That is my jam. I'm there. Sign me up. And anybody from that area knows that Q101.1 went away for a while, and it was a godsend when it came back. Where are you going? Back up north. So we have 3 fishing quests. One of them we have to do the Arctic fishing checklist. Should be easier with 2 fishing rods, so we can specialize. What was that one band? Marcy's Playground? That's hanging around downtown by myself, and I had too much time to sit and allow myself, and then there she was. That's Sex and Candy. I smell sex and candy. Yeah, that one, banger. Also huge banger, but kind of similar to Butthole Surfers. It's like the only song I know. I don't know any other Marcy Playground or Butthole Surfers. Come here. Accept your fate. That's fine. I'm hitting you with crackle. We have a level up. The increasingly rare level up. We finally have one. Shimmer by Fuel sounds a little bit similar. I don't know that off the top of my head. Did they play a lot of grunge? Yeah, that radio station did.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Thanks, Joov. I have to mute you now to go listen to that before it's stuck in my head all day. Might be stuck in your head after listening to it.
I hope you'll stay for a bit. Sure thing. It's your... I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Good day.
Let's go stamina. I want some carry weight. Is there a perk in here that gives us carry weight? Tired enemies have a harder time defeating your armor. You take up to 20% less attack damage from enemies with half or less stamina. That could be good. That could be very good. Especially if we had stuff that attacked enemy stamina by poison. Also not against one-handed. Unblocked regular attacks with a sword increase the damage of your power attacks by 25%. I do use that a lot. I like to go standard attack, power attack, follow-up. I'm shocked that one-handed is higher than archery, given how many arrows we've used. I think I'm gonna go the damage route here. buff our power attacks. What do you think of the Lord of the Rings soundtrack versus Star Wars soundtrack? Do you prefer one over the other? Star Wars. Like if I had to pick one, that you're talking about unstoppable force versus immovable object. I think that Star Wars is the most iconic soundtrack of all time. But they're both phenomenal. It's just like that is like John Williams' magnum opus.
Worth every scepter.
Start the fire, buddy. Come on, man, play something from The Stranger.
I don't know that one. Star Wars with a worse soundtrack would be so much worse. So much worse. I feel like Lord of the Rings is carried by its soundtrack much less than Star Wars is. Like the music of John Williams, the theme motifs, and just what spawned out of that man's mind, literally, like it just made that universe feel possible, which I think is that is like the best. It's hard to like exactly describe what I'm thinking, but John Williams' music made Star Wars feel like a universe that you want to exist in. The sense of adventure, the depths of space and the journey that brings with it. Like there's no score that has ever like transcended and reached out and grabbed the audience by the eyeballs and the ears and sucked them into a cinema screen like John Williams' Star Wars score. Who's the composer for Lord of the Rings? Howard Shore? Lord of the Rings soundtrack is crazy good though. Bum 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 bum. And it's got like the hammers of the orcs, you know? Don't know what we gotta catch for this quest.
Nice spot.
John Williams sucked me in the sim. You guys are so... I can never have a genuine moment, can I? I can never just yap and chat. And... There's always gotta be someone. Arctic fish. Okay. Angler larva, Arctic char, grayling, and cod. Sweet. I mean, we got cod. We know that we can get all the other ones from right here. It's true, he only wears... They just stick out like a sore thumb. Currently playing Skyrim while listening to Weezer and watching Joov. Nothing better. Thank you, Rivers Cuomo fanboy. Angler larva, we need... Still haven't got the grayling. We might already have a char, but I think we still need to catch it. I thought the way you described the effects of John Williams composing was very vivid and accurate. Sorry these weirdos don't get it. W chatter. Coolest chatter of all time. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You get the victory tune. I would love to sit in on that. If I could ever be a fly on the wall.
Joov, I bought a house. I can't believe I have my own home.
Lucky. Jerk. Coming in here flexing on all of us rentoids. Nah, that's awesome. Congrats. Best of luck. I'm sure owning a house comes with all of its own stressors, as I've heard from my friend who has been dealing with geese shitting on his house quite a lot. But that's still amazing. But if I could ever be a fly on the wall, I am always kind of amazed of those videos that are like behind the scenes when you see someone composing a hit. And I really want to like be a fly on the wall for behind the scenes of like a movie director and the composer landing on like the theme, like an iconic theme. And maybe there's probably videos of this that do exist. But like that moment of like, yes, that is the Dune theme song. Yeah, like, yes, this is Star Wars. Like, this is what it sounds like. I think that is the coolest shit. Do you know about the quest at the College of Winterhold that gives you a resist magic amulet? Do tell. Is it switching my rod? I think it's switching me off of the large fish rod. I think we just need Arctic char. That's such a good screenshot. I need to get that screenshot. Ebony armor holding up the bucket, looking at it dumbfounded. Got it. I got it. I don't know if it's the right angle that I want, but I still got one. Damn, Arctic char is the only one we're missing. We know we can get it from there. We gotta wait a day and refresh the timer unless there's another fishing spot somewhere. I think the nearest one from here is up the river at that town. I'd rather just pay rent and stay here for a day. What do you think of the How to Train Your Dragon soundtrack? I've never seen that movie. You have to do Sarthal, but it's that apprentice quest where you turn into a cow. So you have to do the first Sarthal quest in boss fight, and then there's a follow-up quest, like a side quest with someone else. Interesting, interesting. I'm listening. I'm listening. I am learning. We also get turned into a cow. Maybe we do that next stream. Because I think that enchantment would be very nice to have before engaging with Dawnguard. Dawnguard, we need magic resistance. We need it.
Get the cold out. Look at you. Sure thing. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Oh, gross.
And don't break nothing.
Yes, we did the Mara's quest for anti-magic. Yes. We did that one a while ago.
We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own.
What did I just get? Or is that the noise it plays when someone steals with that weird little encounter?
Make it quick.
Is Hans Zimmer Dune?
Thank you, kind sir.
Just finalized the VOD where you almost lost the run. Goddamn fishing quest.
Fishing quest is still going.
Another day, another septum.
I am watching House of the Dragon. I did think it was kind of funny where it was like, oh, so these first two episodes were definitely supposed to be the season finale last year or 2 years ago. See, dude, that's what happens. It wasn't the first season 10 episodes and the second season was 8 episodes. and then magically the first 2 episodes of the 3rd season are amazing and satisfying and would have made the 2nd season way better. Maybe I'm also on a bit of a Thrones. What the fuck is that? What is that? An angler? It made the rare catch sound. I know in RuneScape these are a really high level food item. It's so huge.
Thank you, kind sir.
Yay.
There are rare fish that drop with the special rod. Zero Sushi, thank you for 2 months. Lost in Fate, thank you for 17 months. Appreciate y'all. I find it funny what incest Game of Thrones fans deem okay. I always forget, like when it's been a while, because I'm not a big rewatch guy at all. I always come into a new season of a Game of Thrones show and I always forget, like, oh yeah, like those 2 were fucking. Like I forgot about that. I forgot these 2, yeah. Like I forget so much. Fuck's sake, come on, give me what I came here for. Which is what chat tells me when we're not playing Skyrim. Fuck, come on, I didn't come here for this shit. I didn't come here for Heavy Rain. Well, if you missed out on Heavy Rain, you missed out on Peak. You missed out on one of the greatest streams of my entire career. It was awesome. It was terrible, but it was awesome. Yeah, strong light's right. Move on from incest talk. The booger slop. Who's got the booger slop clip? Oh, that's right, it can't be posted. Oh, we're on to catching junk. Dude, we're ice cold. We know we can catch an Arctic char from here. Because I have, unless I ate it. I must have eaten it, but we did. We caught an Arctic char.
The Dunmer get their drinks at the new Nissa's Corner Club.
Salt pile possibility? 5. Can I get away with this? No, I got caught. I got caught. Are they going to attempt dialogue first, or are they going to shoot arrows at me? Oh, this is a bad idea. This is a really, really bad idea. Because guards have crossbows. And I'm already debuffed to half health. But if I'm catching a charge, bet your ass I'm making use of this. Yeah, I'm making use of this first. Thanks to Feindal's dog murder earlier, we do have free... Is it this? It's this first farm down here. We can use the cooking pot at this farm. I am one of your followers from YouTube. I like your Iron Man challenge. Thanks, Skyrim Guy 99. Some of my favorite chatters recently have been when somebody has a very Elder Scrolls themed username, like Skyrim Guy. It's perfect. This is not the farm with the 2 dogs. The 2 dogs are at the other one. Who cares? Oh. Do I lose the catch? Okay, cool. I don't think I lose the catch from cooking it.
Stop. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you? Smart.
All good. Pay off the fine. They can take whatever leftover salt pile we had. I got the cooking done. Do you think Todd Howard watches Skyrim videos? I think he does, or he'll watch them with his kid. I have no idea. Like, and I don't know if he's watching like lore videos or what. I don't know. There is a non-zero chance that Todd Howard has seen some of my bullshit. He's probably not spending that much time watching YouTube videos. He's got a job and kids and a family. Maybe I should go to jail to skip a day for free. Refresh the fishing spot.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone.
Yeah, it was Notch that was a VOD channel enjoyer for a little bit.
Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
I do hope deep down that Notch watched the VOD channel long enough to learn very clearly that I would not fuck with him. He is the butt of many a joke.
Enjoy your stay, and don't break.
Yeah, bro, Notch was like out there at one point like, well, actually Hitler, and it was like, okay, dude. I was like, fucking relax, buddy. That was wild to see, where it was like, wait, this guy watches the VOD channel? That's weird. Why couldn't it have been like Spider-Man? You know, if there was gonna be a really famous person that watches the VOD channel, Tom Holland, dude, come on down. We'll talk about your receding hairline. We can talk. We're not gonna. This is a support group for you, Tom. Come on, come through, Spider-Man. What? Stellan Skarsgård? That'd be fucking crazy. If I catch another cod, best we can do is Tobey Maguire. Kidding me, man? Tobey Maguire doesn't have time for this. He's too busy winning underground poker games. Yes? I'm striking out. I haven't struck out this hard since I was in college trying to impress the ladies. Huh? Huh?
No! No! No!
Stop giving me mud crabs. I cannot handle this anymore. Arctic char, please. And I swear to God, if you pull a bucket or a mug out of the water, I'm gonna lose my patience with you, Jane. There's no way. We've caught too many fish today. We're gonna have to try again tomorrow. You doing a stats on kill Skyrim run? It's a fun mod. Oh, for God's sake. I mean, the waters that they give me nothing. I'm using fish as bait, catching smaller fish than the bait I used to catch the damn fish. Fuck you. Trash. Tongs. I'm throwing it back in the river. I'm littering. That's how angry I am.
I wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better.
Skyrim player first ever to crash out over fishing. Yeah, that's definitely false. The second it was announced that fishing was coming into the game, people were crashing out. I'm a longtime VODer. This is my first stream. I was literally watching one of your videos and said, I wonder if he's live. Hey, Joov. Hello, hey, Hoobie. What's up? You ready for some thrilling fishing, running back to pay rent and more fishing until we catch what we need?
This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and
I used to play in the
Look at
Yorkburn
you.
River when I was just a boy.
Sure thing. It's yours for. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
The 15-hour Skyrim quest.
For the
And
age
don't break
of oppression is now nearly done.
Severe bone break fever? Hold on. We've had that pop up before. Not true. Wolfie, and I love you all the same. You are very appreciated either way. No, we have Arctic Railing. We need Arctic Char. That's the last one we haven't gotten. Arctic Char. My VOD channel ended up on autoplay on the TV in my room today. And it was the stupid ass stream we did where we played Skyrim as a large air quotes child. And we're walking around with a tiny character with a big ass head. And then I was like, I see the appeal. I see the appeal of people who watch this channel and just check in at completely random times. Because oftentimes it's just like, what is going on? What am I watching right now? I have not played Vintage Story. I know all about it though. Vintage Story is like the prime. Okay, well, it's way better than Minecraft. Vintage Story players don't mention Vintage Story when talking about Minecraft Challenge. Nope, that's another COD.
Mind your step.
I'm sure it's cool. If Diet Joov was a soda, what would the signature flavor be? Indistinguishable from Coke or Pepsi. It'd be like RC Cola. Or maybe Tab. Every time I catch a cod, my will to live lowers. Caution, caution, will to live lowering, critical levels. I've been yawning a lot today, I'm sorry. I didn't have a great sleep last night. Stop it! No! Catch a goddamn Arctic Char, dude. I'm fed up. I'm sick of fishing in this fucking game. I'm 50 hours in. Are you sure you're fishing in the right place? I swear, it's a cod. It's a fucking cod. I'm pretty sure I have caught an Arctic char from this exact spot earlier. I think. Ain't no way I'm wrong. Pib Extra? What's the difference between regular Mr. Pibb and Pib Extra? Why don't you do the fun fishing quest with no fishing? I want to get this one out of the way. I want it to be done. Nothing but disappointment. What'd you catch out there? Sadness? Melancholy? You know how it goes. Definitely not catching a vibe, that's for sure. Stupid water. Stupid river.
Another day, another septum.
Pib Extra is spicier. So it's like Mr. Pibb. Pib Extra. And that's the only difference? Hey Joov, if you follow the road toward the Nightgate Inn, there's a fishing spot with a fire and a bed. Nightgate Inn. Where's the Nightgate Inn? Up this road? You know what? I'll bite. I'll bite because I'm fucking bored of this fishing spot. On the road to Winterhold. Oh, right. Yeah, if you assume the Winterhold road then weirdly bends around.
Fresh fish sounds delicious. Horses.
You want to buy some fresh fish off me?
Do you have any idea how dull?
I wish for this run fishing was more financially viable. Like just selling the fresh fish. Someone's got a bite because the Arctic char isn't? Ah. Nice. Hey, I'm glad you're having fun, Jimbo. That's the most important thing. Ebony looks mid? What? I think it looks cool. I think the Ebony set's one of my, it's not my favorite. I do think I like this fit better. I gotta lean into the stats though. Oh, that's, come on. Come on. Fandel, that one's all you. I'm moving. I'm gonna go with the Don Matrix style of, well, if you can't afford an Xbox One, Xbox 360 is right there. If you don't like the ebony armor, Nordic Carved is right there. You can occasionally look at it. I'm not falling for it. Think that might have been a genuine wounded warrior. I gotta stop yawning so much, man. I had my coffee earlier. What do you mean I'm still tired? What do you mean I've built up too much tolerance to the thing that I consume heavy amounts of every day? Not fair. So am I going in the right way? I gotta keep going up here, right? By the waterfall. Oh yeah, where the Dark Brotherhood victim. Right here, right? Ah, nice call. Hey, Sergeant Dumbfuck, where's the fishing gear? This is why, this is, oh, it's right down there. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind, it's okay. I rescind. And I can do that. I can do that, by the way. I said the words, but I am now reaching into your mind and I'm pulling them back out of your memory. And it never happened. Oh, wow. Wow. Vice Admiral, good ideas. I appreciate it. Thank you. Chance of catching large fish. Here we go. Our luck's turning around now. Don't look at the ground. Don't look at the ground, okay? I'm pressing E. I'm pressing E. This quest is doing everything in its power. I'm not gonna move the mouse. I'm not moving anything. True, maybe I do need to be fishing at night. Cod. I wanted something unique. I wanted something new and fresh. Something that I've never seen before. What do I get? Another cod. That's gamer humor for you right there. That's the type of gamer humor you're gonna find around here. Stick around a little bit longer and you might find something that opens up your third. That's another COD! Another fucking Call of Duty! Are those psychopaths? We've probably talked about this before. They're actually making Black Ops 7, right? 7. E. I'm Ian. I'm Ian it so hard and I get nothing. They already made 7. And everyone hated it. Okay, I think it's messing up because I zoomed out the camera. That's what it is. That's what it is. I messed with the camera. Oh. Arctic grayling. Nice. All right, well, let's go back up to the fire and warm up. Hey, if I sleep here, is that dangerous? I mean, this bed is far away from the fire. Far enough away to where if I walk over to the bed, I lose my warmth. Air is treacherously cold. I don't think that hit me. All right, it's not affecting my health. I will do one more fish in the morning. That's bullshit. Sometimes if you don't eat the food at the right time, I've got this little glitch. I believe it only credited me eating one of those. I was robbed of a fish. Here we go. Come on. Arctic char. We're due. 6 to 9 a.m. and 6 to 9 p.m. are the best times. You can do both since it refreshes. I was also thinking of that. Helmet. So we're already on the junk table? It got so humid in my apartment due to the thunderstorm. It set off your fire alarm. Like you had steam coming through the house? Okay, this fishing spot just blows. What time is it? It's 3 p.m. If I stand here for 3 hours, will I die? Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I can do it. I can do it. You cannot fish without bait? What are you talking about? You cannot fish without bait. Since when have I needed... When did this happen in my game? For the longest time, we were fishing without bait. And then the game out of nowhere was like, oh, you need bait to fish. 21 river Betty. I think I can use those. Bet your ass I can. E button, you better work. I've disproved that the scroll wheel is affecting it.
Thank you, kind sir.
Hear from VODs to use my prime sub. Keep it up, king.
Goop! Thank you so much for 4 months. I'm trying not to crash out. Trying not to lose it. Trying to remain calm. Feindal? For God's sake, man. Okay, now it just straight up doesn't work. Fuck off. Who suggested coming here? Whose idea was this place? Dying due to the cold would be funny. You're right, it was. It was the Vice Admiral Good Ideas. Yeah, you're getting demoted. Private first class. Oh. Shoot. Check. Go quick. Ugh. Oh, damn it. My socks lost today. Sad. They've been playing kind of mid. We got 1 hour of in-game time left where it is prime catching season. Please, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fix fishing right here. You ready for this? Quick save. exit out of the game, reboot the game. It's taking a lot longer to reboot than, okay. Still at the top of their division, though? Yes, yes, they are. And now with that comes expectations and a burgeoning rage within me when we lose. I love baseball. It's the best sport. Can I offer a hot take? A hot sports take that may make people angry or upset? I think that penalty kicks suck ass and are indicative of a poorly designed game, and elimination matches coming down to an arbitrary set of penalty kicks that are completely removed from the standard game of English football / soccer / football is a poor final ending. And I understand that you may be happy that I lost my catch and that I'm still not able to properly use the fishing supplies. Yeah, it's just, this is just broken. Do you feel the same about walks in baseball? No. Because those aren't removed from the core part of the game. Like baseball, there's no clock. They don't come in at the very end and be like, hey, we're gonna play an extra inning because that last one took a while. You have to go through and you have to get 27 outs. So I also don't love the, like, baseball now, when you get into extra innings, they put, like, they automatically put a runner on second base. I don't love that. Because it's kind of gimmicky. I don't know where the fire pit is. Where's the fireplace? Why did I lose it? Oh my god, what if we lost the entire run right now after I insulted soccer?
Hello?
Why can I not find it, and why am I freaking out right now? Is it, how much further up the river is it? What happened? What kind of a brain fart am I having right now? First Iron Man stream, how's it going? Right now, I'm terrified. I think I came too far up the hill. I'm freezing to death. I still got 97 HP. Okay, we just came too far. There's the fire. It's okay. See, but like, right, like most people will say, oh, but you know, like you're saying, Magikarp, penalty kicks come in after, what is that, 30 minutes of OT, the players are exhausted at that point, then change the rules to be a bit more lax with subs. Oh, no, don't wait that long. I waited too long. I'm out of the peak hours for fishing. I am also mostly out of food. I'm gonna get a death threat because I suggested changing the rules for an old sport. Why don't you make a camp at the forge? Fangdal, fuck off, dude. Enough. I'm already frustrated. I can't catch anything. I get you pinging back there. Okay, we're done. We're done with this fishing spot. Wait, I caught something? Wait. I somehow also caught a pickaxe and an iron ore. I don't know where I acquired them from. The iron ore is probably chill to keep. I've caught 3 anglers, the quote rare fish. There is a fishing spot at the inn up the way. I would rather stay there because I believe I could cook there. Maybe we find some salt piles. I don't remember exactly where it's at. It's a tiny, tiny little lake. Is it back here? Is it here? Is it on this lake behind me? No shouts. Up the road? Pancakes are overrated. They are too sweet, and why would you eat cake for breakfast? Rivers Cuomo fan, you were so on point with that username when you first came in, but you're starting to falter a little bit. Pump the brakes. What do you mean, why would you want cake for breakfast? Why would you want one of the man's most delicious creations to start your day? Why would you want the source of all that is good and happy in the world at the start of your day? I'd rather start my day with some Marmite spread over a crusty piece of stale bread. Rye, particularly. I'm not gonna wander around looking for the inn. I'm going old school. Okay, we're going back to Windhelm. Is Marmite salty? I've actually never had it. It just looks kind of gross. Noticing a lot of people in chat hating on sweet stuff early in the day. Listen, I grew up on a morning diet of Pop-Tarts, French toast sticks, cinnamon toast crunch. I had a really bad diet as a kid. in hindsight, the amount of days I started with a cinnamon roll, multiple cinnamon rolls, dude. I'd put down an entire fucking tube. Okay, I'd pop that thing, throw it on, bam, bam, bam. 8 cinnamon rolls down the gullet. It's 7:30 a.m. I'm ready for the day. Let's take on the day. I've got an entire tube of dough gestating in my tummy. It's bubbling before it comes out in a homunculus-shaped turd later this day. I'm ready to take on the world. I'm ready for geometry class. Let's go. S'mores Pop-Tart. Oh, dude. S'mores Pop-Tart. I mean, I like s'mores. Brown sugar cinnamon, though, is the GOAT for me. There's just nothing like it. I wish they would make thick Pop-Tarts. I want a fat brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tart. Like, give me a Pop-Tart. Remove the crust from the outside. I understand that it adds to the complexion of the Pop-Tart and probably makes it cheaper for them to ship out a Pop-Tart with less frosting on it. I want one that's this thick, like an inch thick Pop-Tart with another centimeter of frosting on top. They do. They are called stuffed. They are new. I have to confirm this. Why are the icons on my desktop in 4K right now? Stuffed Pop-Tart. Brown sugar. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Super stuffed? 50% more filling? Hold on, cinnamon caramel? No. It's gotta be brown sugar. Brown sugar, cinnamon, not caramel. Don't be throwing caramel at me. I'm okay with caramel because it's just sugar. But that's not it. I almost bought that live. That's not how you pronounce caramel? How's my pronunciation on suck my cock? I deliver that one okay? That one come out with the right pronunciation? Let me know if I missed any syllables. This is not the time. I still haven't caught an Arctic char. Now it's crash out o'clock, man. I just want my fish. I just want my fish.
Thank you, kind sir.
And I will be so happy. The mood will flip when I find this fish. I'm gonna be this is gonna be me. This is gonna be. Maybe I can fake it. Maybe I can fake it. And right as this song hits the chorus. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're getting the Arctic char. Come on. Right here. Feeling it? Nope. Nope. All right, 0 for 1. 0 for 1. We'll bounce back. Hit him with that wine bomb. I summon Arctic char. That's it. Oh, it's a grayling. Which is also a nickname for dark elves in Windhelm. The young ones. Not a fish. There's only 27 seconds left of my happy song. Maybe I am imagining getting the Arctic char. Maybe I've been wasting all this time. Unless. Never question it. Never stop believing in yourself. Never stop believing that there will be a Pop-Tart with more filling and more frosting than you grew up with. You're an adult now. You're twice the size you were when you were a child. In some cases, 3 to 4 times the size. And so you need a Pop-Tart to compensate for that size. Introducing this summer. A Pop-Tart with more filling and crust. Rated R. We did it. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I wasn't a madman. Now save, lest crash. We're good. We went through the door. That's an autosave. Thank God that's over. Did I scare off that chatter I told to suck my cock earlier? I was just playing. I was just playing around. I didn't mean it. No, we haven't crashed. We crashed once earlier. Jackie, thank you for 3 months. Now we need to get a goldfish. Faendal's giving me a present.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and
Okay,
intoxicating
Faendal.
innocence.
Wine and dine me.
How can you kill a god?
Caredwin, thank you.
Sweet Therabar.
Caredwin, thank you so much for gifting 5 to the community.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Whiterun.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Now, I know you guys are tired of watching me fish, so I have a nice little change for you.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Where's the song? Did it not play? Did the alert break?
No problem.
Oh, okay, cool. But as I was saying, I know you all are tired of watching me fish. So instead of fishing up there in the cold, it's still cold. It's still winter. Do we have like seasons on? Do I have a mod that Evening Star? Does anybody know what season Evening Star is? Is that winter? Evening Star is like November, I think. So you're telling me it's gonna be cold everywhere I go for the next 30 days? So be it. It'll be an interesting arc in the video. So the next 30 days of this save, or wait, what is it? It's the 3rd of Evening Star. It's the 3rd. Oh, dude. We're hitting the winter solstice. Stockpile food and power nap. We could. That's a viable way. We might have to hibernate. The next 57 days? How many months are in this game? Oh, we're going to fish in Riverwood, by the way. I want to catch a goldfish. And goldfish is likely a small fish, so we swap to the small fishing rod. There's 12 months in the game. It's warming up. Ooh, good idea. I'll download the mods that add guns into the game, because then that would operate under the assumption that there is mass amounts of oil production and fossil fuels being used. And so we give it 60 to 70 to 80 years of all that, and then we could have a nice temperate climate. Let's melt the snow off these mountains. Let's rise that river up. Riverwood, you might be a little fucked. I'm not gonna lie. Riverwood, y'all might need to scooch up the hill just a tad. I mean, come on. What of value will be lost? Oh, the lumber business? Oh, well, you should have thought about that. You should have thought about that when you put it 1 foot above sea level. Kind of on you guys. I don't think goldfish are here. Do I still have the fishing books? List of fair weather fish. We can catch a goldfish here. Let's read the volume of Fishing Mastery. Do I still have Fishing Mastery 1 on me? I don't. Let's just hope we get lucky. Now, does the goldfish count as a big fish? Let's see. I don't think it... I think it's going to be a little fish. right, Riverbeddy, not a great sign. 'Cause that means the little fish fishing rod catches alchemy ingredients. Well, I don't remember. I don't know if we can catch a goldfish here. We may need to move to Lake Ilinalta. All right, little fishing rod caught a salmon. I'm gonna move to the far side of the lake. A little bit of a haul from here. It's not that much of a journey. There's a dungeon close to dark water that has a pond entrance. It has goldfish. I know we already caught a goldfish earlier. We just have to catch a second one for this little quest. I've never sniped a jumping salmon with my bow. That sounds like fun. You guys and your wacky suggestions. Thank you. Give me that. Mara's Eye Pond, I think, has goldfish you can catch with your hands. That would feel like cheating. All right, it just would feel like this silly grind we've been on. Feel like I've wasted it. Shit, we need food. We got 9 salt piles to cook with. But I am really low on food. I have a ton I can cook.
Thank you, kind sir.
Aced my psych midterm, boys. Let's get swanky.
Good for you. Good for you. I had a passing thought recently, and I don't know if I want to pursue this, but I do have a bit of an interest in perhaps getting, and I don't think I would, because it would probably be more valuable for me to just do the thing and acquire the tools and practice the thing. But I did start thinking recently where I was like, I kind of want to learn more about traditional filmmaking. And so I started Googling, and I was like, film schools near me. And I like clicked on the first link that popped up, and it led to me being on like an email chain with an actual like person that works for this school. And we went back and forth, and she was like, she asked me a couple of questions, and I was like, here you go, here's what I got. I'm just curious, you know, I'm just inquiring, looking for information. And she wrote back in another email and was like, cool. So are you willing to relocate to San Francisco for education? And I was like, hold on. When I entered it into Google, I said near me. A film school near me, not exclusively across the entire country. And I think it's just because I'm an idiot and I clicked on the first like advertised paid spot on Google. So I was like, cool, that was all pointless. Come on, goldfish. Make this one easy on me. Make it easy. No. Get back in the water. Yeah, don't even get in the water. Fuck you. Maybe Stardew Valley can save me again. Okay, Outward? Maybe Outward can save me. Right as it crescendos. Are there any other fish in this goddamn lake? Sorry. Sorry. Simmering down. I am calm. La calma. Bruh. There's no way there's only 3 fish in the river. I see you in chat, by the way. I see you. What'd I catch? A mug. All right, Outward, you're going to the bench. You did not get us a goldfish. I haven't killed anything in a while. Feed my lust for violence. No kill cam? It was a beautiful shot. I'm fishing in Fallout 76 and just as frustrated. I never engaged with the fishing content in Fallout 76. What was the most recent big update they had in 76? Another wacky, what do they call it, score chart to go through? You'll never believe it. They've added new content to Fallout 76, and it's kooky and crazy style.
Thank you, kind sir.
John's Dogs, thank you so much for the prime. A small lake to the west of Kynes Grove. Yeah. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. Right here. Right? This one? If I get desperate, I'm gonna try this other fisherman spot. Just around the bend here. I don't know if I can, I think I can sleep here. But I'm also starving. I could probably go into the vampire's hut and use their cooking pot. If they attack me, so be it. It's their death. Language. Excuse me. Am I using the wrong rod? Owned. I don't think this is gonna work.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Ah! Apparently I can sleep here. Oh, sweet. Awesome. All my old junk from before. I think I do, in my heart of hearts, I believe that the goldfish will be considered a large fish. But if the next thing I pull out is a slaughterfish, we're swapping rods. Keep it down over there, you're dead. Salmon. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the Alakir fishing rod and look for small fish, but I don't love our chances. What if every lake, because of the weather, is considered... No, they're not all going to be considered cold weather. There's no way. Damn it. Silverside perch. Come on, goldfish. Here we go. The mood is changing. The sun is rising. That ain't a small fish. It only increases your chance. So it's not perfect. Come on, right here. Alexa, play Butthole Surfers Pepper. Come on, come on. This is it. This is the catch. Oh, yeah. Fuck, that was awesome. God, that was worth it. I feel so underwhelmed. I feel tired. I'm tired. I'm tired of fishing, guys. We're almost done with fishing content. It'll be worth it. We'll get to the end of this arc, and we're just about... I don't know how much more fishing there is. I don't know what's left in the quest. Don't tell me. Let the fishing quest just keep surprising me with more and more bangers. Eventually, we will finish it. So do we think Jane Skyrim dates with the fishing profile pics on Tinder or what? Tinder? You think Jane Skyrim's on Tinder? Come on. And they're cool here? It's huge. Hold on a second. Am I saying this right? Angler, restore 380 points of hunger. Huh. That's better than everything else in the game. Somebody who helped make this is definitely, for sure, 100% a RuneScape fan. I can sleep here? I love you. I love the vampires here. I'm not killing them. Beautiful. Oh, and it's beautiful. Look at that. It's gorgeous outside. I can't wait for this fishing arc to be 5 minutes in a 3-hour video. Well, episode 4 of this series on the second channel will majority be fishing stuff, and I'll probably tell Becky we wanted the ending arc, or we wanted at least the ending of episode 4 to be taking out the 2 mages that we did at the start of stream today. It'll probably make much more sense if at the start of episode 5, provided we capture enough content for there to be a 5th episode before we die, would probably make sense if that video was very quickly getting through the fishing stuff. Maybe establishing another arc to go on for this run. If you thought about doing a third channel video where it's just the entire fishing quest line, that's pretty much what this will end up being. It may be split. You can handle that. I'm gonna let them handle that. We just have to get to Whiterun. I was joking about farmersonly.com and it became a link. Oh, so Automod blocked you? You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com. I still remember that little jingle. That was a good one. Chat. Show of hands. How many of you in here met the love of your life on farmersonly.com? I'm gonna assume we have 0 in chat. Are we chill or are we not chill? I think we're chill. There's also a mage up there who I am going to kill because they could drop a spell. See ya. Not a stealth archer. As a Nebraskan, yes. Thick slab of concrete. Are you saying that you met your spouse on farmersonly.com? What do you mean a chatter is trying to mutiny? That's it, I'm starting a coup. Remove the ebony armor? No. No, but my husband grew up on a farm. Okay, there's no shot. There's not a chance in hell that I'm gonna find somebody in chat who met their life partner on farmersonly.com. But on the off chance, it'd be kind of crazy if we did. What about Plenty of Fish? My old supervisor at work. Before I started streaming, they met their wife on Plenty of Fish. Okay, I do have a funny dating app story. It's not my story, but my girlfriend did tell me that one time this person that she came across on a dating app but didn't like found her on Instagram and messaged her on Instagram and was like, said something about like the background wall of one of her pictures and was like, we live in the same apartment building, we're neighbors. Dude, yo, call the police. Wee woo, wee woo. Don't be doing that. Chad, word of advice. Word of advice, man. That is not the route to go. No, instead, if you want somebody to love you, go get a One Wish Willow from your local knickknack store. Don't do that either. Don't do that either. A, not real. B, if it was real, you've got a wild couple of months ahead of you. Somebody's gonna send me a message and be like, hey, I know that wall. Yeah, dude, I live in the big green building too. That sounds like something out of Smiling Friends. Oh, you also live in the big green building? Why am I being attacked by a random wood elf? What are you coming at me for? First off, level 30, barehanded, okay. Now, it would be really funny if he ended the run here. No. In fact, keep punching me. I'll take the heavy armor XP.
You dug your own grave.
Stand down. Damn it, Feindal, you're taking my XP. Why, man? What was the point? What was the reason for this? Oh, he's high on skooma. That makes a little bit more sense. Are we done with fishing for now? Yeah. My next fishing quest is I have to go be a tutor for somebody all the way in Markarth. But right now, we're just gonna chill out and we're gonna deliver a goldfish to a sweet little orphan girl. Or I don't think she's an orphan yet. But she's nice. Little Mila in Whiterun. Give her a goldfish so that her goldfish can have a friend. I think that's how it is. The first goldfish quest, she really wants a goldfish. And then you get another letter from the courier where she's like, I feel bad that the goldfish is alone. Can you get them a friend? So we're delivering goldfish number 2. If she asks for a third one, I'll oblige, but not happily. Because at that point, I'd be a little bit annoyed. Why didn't you tell me to get 2? Enough with these requests. Yes, I did know. Yeah, we found where she puts the goldfish last time. I'm not yawning. I'm not yawning. I forced that one out. I choked that one away before it caught up to me. Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back for round 2.
What do you need?
Challenge, can I get through the Greybeard's dialogue section, no skipping, without yawning? There's the goldfish. There's the first one we caught. Have you ever fallen asleep while gaming? I've been close, but I don't think I've like truly fallen asleep and then woken up like controller in hand.
Did you know there's some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
I got your letter, and I have a new companion for your golden friend right here.
This is great. Wow, thanks.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Don't look at me.
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deeds for the day.
Chat, who's worse, Nazim or 35 years of pack-a-day cigarette-smoking tar scraped off of the lung of a cadaver?
You're going to love it here. We have a lot of fun, and we look out for each other, just like any family.
It's so cute.
Thanks. Here, this is for you.
Mila's note on very secret treasure, a key to Mila's strongbox. Interesting. Okay, now we're getting somewhere, and I'm kind of into this. Mila's very secret treasure. Stop reading now, or I'll tell Mom and the guards. It's illegal to read things that don't belong to you. If you're still reading, it must be because... If you're still reading, it must be because we're friends, and I want you to have the treasure at my secret hiding spot. I have a place where I like to play behind Dragon's Reach. I pretend I have my very own vegetable stall, just like Mom. That's where I keep... That's so adorable. That's so fucking cute. I keep it all locked up so Braith can't take it. My favorite flower is also in there, and a really big bug. It's so adorable. It's so cute. And a really big bug I found last week. I didn't kill it. It was dead when I found it. Honest. That's the cutest. That's the cutest thing ever.
What is it?
So behind Dragon's Reach? Yes, you can adopt Mila if you kill her mother.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
So she comes back here and pretends to work at a stall like her mom? That's so fucking cute. 2 carrots, a cabbage, and a tomato. 7 gold. I'm gonna count that as a quest reward. 2 pearls. An orange dartwing. A hawk beak. A blue mountain flower. And ancestor moth wings. I don't know why I thought something cool would be in there. It is better for the quest that there's nothing cool in there, but there's part of me that's like, Mila! Mila! You kinda went through a lot of shit for this goldfish! 7 gold ain't gonna cut it! Ain't gonna cut it!
Mind yourself.
Ancestor moth wings, are those rare? Insta baby fever. Somebody getting baby fever and impregnated after seeing this VOD and seeing that quest. The chances are so exceptionally low, but it would be really funny.
All right.
I am not returning to swims in deep water. I would rather go to Markarth and begin my journey as a fishing instructor. Bye, I have to drink milk. See you later. Rivers Cuomo fanboy. You might be the weirdest chatter we've ever come across, and I love you for that. What does that mean? You have to go and drink milk? Like, you can't multitask? You have to focus on it? Is it coming out of a baba?
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Can you hang out tonight? No, I'm drinking milk. Requires full focus. Don't ask. No. No, click. Not hanging out tonight.
If you don't mind a piece of advice, stay out of trouble in Markarth.
He's not allowed to have milk at the computer?
Stop somewhere along the way. No problem.
How many times do I have to tell you? No milk at the computer. You know what happened last time. Every time you press keys on the mechanical keyboard, they're still squelching through the chunks. Gives a whole new definition to creamy keycaps. You want to borrow my keyboard? I promise I cleaned all the 2% out.
I said Holmes, you backfire. Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
Try me. I don't have the patience for it right now. I just got robbed by a 9-year-old.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Yes?
You're the one in search of a fishing instructor. I can teach you how to fish.
Are you saying you're available? Then yes. And where were you thinking?
Sure. We can fish off the docks near the Warrens.
Of course. I'll see you there soon.
Is this the most yassified NPC in the entire game?
The city is under attack. Get inside them.
Not now, Arnold.
What will you do, citizen? Will you? Fear not. You'll take care of your own, and we'll take care of
oversee Markarth's smelter. Worker gets out of line, I get him back in line.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman.
So, you were going to demonstrate your ability, were you not?
I was. Yes, I'll show you how it's done. Pay attention.
Oh, splendid. I would be most impressed to see that.
Catch fish with Linnea. This is kind of cute. Now you just gotta make sure to not click on any of the dwarven gear laying around. You gotta make sure you're looking at fishing supplies.
Mind your step.
And sometimes your E key can break.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I hate this dialogue. I hate it so much.
Thank you.
It's just, it's so clearly not from this quest.
Huh? Artfully done.
Artfully done, masterfully done. To be honest, if I was seeing somebody catch fish at this clip, that would be impressive. I told you guys about the walleye hunter, right? When I was a little kid, we would go on vacation. There was this dude. He was like a walking pack of Marlboro Reds. And you could hire him to take you out on a fishing trip where he would basically give you the tricks of the trade.
Now that's how it's
And you'd
done.
catch a shitload of walleye with this guy. Did you enjoy the lesson?
I couldn't be more pleased. Your technique shows a command of the art. Here, take this small token of my appreciation.
This is glazing. This is insane glaze. Linnea's Amulet of Debella. Increases speech skill by 15 points, increases your stamina by 40 points. That's unbelievably good. And it feels like it could be disenchanted. I'm gonna try it.
Joov, are you gonna get pregnant in Skyrim?
No. I'm not. It's kind of a silly question. That's not a mechanic in the game.
I feel like I need a cigarette after that, Joov.
I feel like she has an ulterior motive. Possibly. Is she flirting? Twitch chat when a woman is on screen?
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an
No.
old man hope.
Cannot disenchant it. Goodbye.
I have things to study. What is it?
Now we go back to Riften. Is that the last thing? We gotta be getting close. I mean, how much more content are they gonna squeeze out of fishing? When is next stream? Rivers Cuomo. I thought you had to go to drink your Milky Milky. What are you doing back here? No, you don't get to hit me up with a when is next stream or video. You don't get to do that. You need to go finish your milk. Did you bring your milk to the computer? You naughty boy. You naughty lad. Oh, you're slugging down 2% at the computer, ain't you?
I used to play it. Where do you want to go?
It's like, gotta get back to the stream. I gotta get. I was drinking. I was mimicking drinking. Don't make it weird. Grow up.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. Get up there.
That was a mistake.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop
Yeah,
somewhere?
I probably shouldn't have done that.
No problem.
Money, that's so funny. That's funny. All right. Let's see.
Where do you want to go?
It's fishing. Yeah, I'm almost out of money. I spent all my money from fishing so that I could fish more.
Get up there. Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? No problem.
You know what the beauty of fishing as a hobby, though? Fishing as a hobby is never going to be like, you can't turn that into a side hustle. Nobody who's fishing is ever going to be like, you know what? I really think that this whole angling, I think I could turn this into something. You catch 4 fish a week with a fishing rod. You're casting off the shore of the lake behind your house. Unfortunately, the side hustle would just be content. It would just be making content about fishing. There are professional fishermen, brother. Yeah, but that's like on a boat in the sea, and it's dangerous.
Don't suppose you'd
Return to... Why do you want me to go back to Raven? What are you talking about? This guy's trying to psyop me into things that I never even said that I was going to do. Yeah, you can. River around me has a bounty on an invasive species, and dudes pull in hundreds of them a month. I stand corrected. "25 feet? Cheetah, Hungarian, Grelka, Branshay. Does this building only exist because there's too many NPCs in Riften for the number of houses they built? I think this place exists just so the NPCs have a place to sleep.
Howdy, Joov. Been a while since I've caught a stream. Hope all is well equals.
Yeah, all's really good. I'm feeling chill. I'm feeling good. A little tired today. I'm operating at about 90%. I usually only like to stream if I'm operating at like 110%. Every Twitch chat is full of contrarian, well, actually, dude, they're always hitting me with something.
Sure thing. It's
like I'm over here going, yeah, you can't turn just casual hobby fishing into a side gig. I guess you technically could with like content and whatnot, but like, then people are like, well, actually, there is one incredibly niche location and one invasive fish species that people are enlisted to help cull.
You know if there's anything else you need.
Why, you little... I'm gonna... Let me at him. Actually, we're not contrarians. Actually, you guys... I love you all. I hate you all, but I love you.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim.
Okay, we're going the right way.
Working at the Rift.
Gary, good to see you. What's going on, Gare?
You're like me, huh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
All right, Viria.
Out with it.
Hey, I'm your #1 fisherman. How dare you? Know of anyone in need of fishing work around Skyrim?
Yes, indeed. An entire caravan shipment has gone missing. We need to find it. Think you can handle it? Here, take this.
This doesn't sound like fishing work. What about this involves fishing at all? What about this involves angling? Other than you angling for me to do your dirty work. Is that where that use of the term angling comes from, by the way? Like, oh, he's angling to coax me into some chicanery. Is it like fishing? Is it the same? tragedy has befallen this one's business. We were set upon by wolves along the road west of Old Herolden Inn in the Reach. While dealing with the beasts, our cart overturned, sending everything tumbling down the hill and into the nearby river below. In the cart there were 3 exclusive bottles of Flynn, some of the finest spirits in Tamriel. These were of a very desirable vintage and quite rare. Regrettably, the bottles have already been sold and were on their way to be delivered. Risad has known the buyer for many years, and she is not known for her patience. If they aren't found soon, this one's reputation will be ruined. As the bottles have all sunk down into the muck at the bottom, this one believes a skilled fisherman may be needed to pluck them from the river. A handsome reward awaits any who can return these prized bottles to me with haste. Why would I ever use a fishing rod to do that? Fishing rod seems like the least efficient way possible. Sure. Here are the fish you asked for.
It has done a good thing. It will take this gift as a token of gratitude.
You know what? 300 gold ain't too bad. I'm looking for work. Do you? Oh my God, he's got more?
Of course. Everyone needs.
Oh my God, we got to move on from the fishing quest. Guys, I think we got to call it on fishing. I may have reached my fishing limit. Cleaning our waterways. He wants me to fish up more. This has got to be repeatable, right? I think I'm now hitting. We've already done this one. Cleaning up our waterways. Where is it? Yeah, we've already done this one twice. It says that it's red. This guy, I'm done. I'm done with you. I'm done with him. I think that one's radiant. I don't know about the quest we're on right now. Like, is it endless? Does it keep going? Does it ever end? When will the fishing end? It's so long. We gotta take a break from fishing though. Next stream, no more fishing. Except for maybe this first quest, and then we're done. And we're done. Time to start reeling it in.